Hi guys, hopefully I'm live. I don't know for sure here. We'll see. Get everything going here. Wait and see if anybody comes in. They may not come in since I'm not doing coins today. Anyway, I'm going to be working on this painting. It was the one that got voted on. It's been a long time. I've been so busy I haven't got a chance to work on a diamond painting in a long time. Anyway, so this is what there's the picture of what it will end up being. This Indian chief holding the child. And that's what it's going to look like when it's finished. I mean, you can kind of see it now, even without the diamonds on there, but the diamonds will cover up all those letters and symbols and stuff. Hey, Missile Shell, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm going to be working on this diamond painting today. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's see what color we got here in the top. Let's see, that's 336, number 4. Yeah, I don't know if there'll be very many that are really into diamond painting much from the coin community, but hopefully somebody will come in. Anyway, I already put all of the hey Eddie W, how are you? Good to see you. Anyway, I already put all the diamond, although I did have one that had too many to fit in the one container, so I put the extras of it in this, in here, the extras of the number 20. It had more than would fit in the smaller container, so I put the extras in here. Anyway, so this is what I do with mine to get ready to do a diamond painting. I put all the diamonds in these little deals, and it's just cheap little deals that has a screw-on lid so that it won't come off accidentally. Hey Denmo, how are you? Hey Bo Palmer, Coin Hunter, good to see you. Anyway, I use these little containers that has a screw-on lid, that way that it won't come open accidentally. And then I label it with the number and the symbol that's on the painting. And then this 823, that's the number for oh, I forget what it's called, embroidery colors number. Anyway, if you keep any extras that don't get used in the painting, I save those under that number, and then if I run out on another painting, I can look and see if I have that color in my saved stuff to use to make up the difference, because it should match if it's the same number, even if it's from a different painting. Anyway, but yeah, I've got a big tray over here to the side that I use to put my leftover diamonds in, so that I can use them in other paintings if need be. Or someday I may end up using some of my extras to do a freehand painting or whatever, where it's not got a design, that's just something I do on my own or whatever. Anyway, so let's see what we got up here in the corner. And I usually just start at the top and then just do one color at a time. Oh, I need to grab my little diamond painting equipment over here. This is what I use for doing the diamond paintings. I mean, the diamond paintings usually come with a little green tray, But I bought these specifically, and it's got tweezers to help pick up the diamonds if you drop some or whatever. And then this stuff is what you put in the little... Anyway. And then I've got this. This one does 1 diamond at a time on that end. And then on this end, it does, I think, it's either 4 or 6 or something. I think it's 4 on that one. But I've got one that does all the way up to 12, I believe. The different size. This one does like 6, this one 8, and this one 12, I believe. Or maybe it's 10. Or if you got like a whole bunch of the same color right together, you can do multiples of that same color all at once. Anyway, so and I've got more of this stuff in another bag. I can get it out if I need it. But anyway, so I only need 1 tray for now because I'm only going to do 1 color at a time. But I'm going to set this down here. Wait a minute, what number was it I need first? Number 4. Okay. So I'll grab that bottle first. And then I just pour a few of them out in this white tray. Which there's not much of this color used in this particular painting, so got to be careful not to lose any of them. And I'm going to set it up here out of the... Yeah, I'll set it up here so it's not down there where I accidentally knock it off. And the tweezers, I don't need them for the moment, so I'm going to set them up here as well. They're usually only used if I drop one, which hopefully I won't do. But anyway, so now just open this up. And what I like to do is unroll it. And then I have the part I'm not working on, I put it down. Oh, oops, there's a bag there. Oh yeah, that's the bag that had the diamonds in it originally. And so I put the edge of the picture down off of the edge of my whatever I'm working on. Which, that way, this is just laying out flat. And see, I'm looking at this up here, which I probably need my light in a different place, or I'm going to have to move this back further. Let me go down this way further so it's not as far up there. There we go, now I can actually see it. Wish my eyesight was better, then I could do this a little easier. Anyway, and I'm going to need to get some of this pink stuff on here. So I just stick the end of this in here to get some pink. Because that's what lets it grip the diamond, is this. It's like a glue almost, or something like that. But anyway, I just stick a little on the end of that. And that way when I go to pick these up, it will actually pick them up. And now I just pull this plastic back slightly. And then we can put these on here where they go. They go on the letter G's, which, and sometimes, especially when you're first starting for the day, it'll have some excess, like that pink stuff. And so you have to get that off of there. Alright. Now skip the next one because that's an R. Whoops. Why is it not picking it up? Alright, so let's try that again. There we go. And then I had one that fell off on the table here. Put it back in there so I don't lose it. Alright, for some reason that one's just stuck in there. Oh, there it goes. Just wanted to be contrary. And I do sometimes have to adjust them if I don't get them just right when I first put them down. But that's okay. I mean, that's part of it to get it all lined up. Oop. Elvis. Oh, you've never seen this? Okay. It's actually kind of relaxing. I mean, especially when you're not doing it live on camera, where if you mess up, everybody's gonna see it. But I mean, normally I find it very relaxing. I mean, it's still relaxing even now, but. And I believe most of the G is all up here at the top, like this area right here, and then there's some over here, I believe. I'm having trouble seeing here. Okay, yeah, there's some G over here. I didn't think there'd be very many because there's not that many of that color, so it usually means there's not a whole lot on the painting. Hey, German Coins and Collectibles, how are you? Good to see you. Let's see, who else? Okay, I think that's everybody. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Alright, let's see. Alright, yeah, there's some more G's there. Just in a different row. And these are capital G's because there are some lowercase G's in another part of the painting. Of course, once I get the painting done, I smooth it, I get it out flat, and then I put something heavy on it to get the diamonds to stick just as well as they will. I mean, you can even heat it up if you want to, and that will kind of melt the diamonds together. I've never done that with mine, but I know it's possible because I've watched other diamond painting channels. I'm doing good. I mean, I was a little stressed earlier, but that was just an issue with that I don't really want to get into because I don't want upset. Well, anyway, it was something to do with family. And I was just worried about somebody, and so, but anyway, it's over with now. And the reason I was shaking that was to get them to turn over the right direction. Because if they're upside down, they don't go in onto the painting very well. Okay, then. Because one side of the diamond is flat and the other side is not, and so you want the flat side towards the painting. And so that's why you have to shake them a little bit to get them to turn over sometimes. Sometimes I can get it to turn over with this, like that. There we go. Of course, when you have this plastic peeled back, you want to make sure and not touch any of this other area, because everywhere there's one of these little symbols or letters, there's glue, and if you go poking around on that glue, you'll end up making it where the diamonds won't stick when you go to put them on later. Okay, looks like there's 2 more right there in that area, so I need to get a couple more diamonds out of this little container. Yeah, everything's okay. It was just, I was worried about somebody, and so I voiced my opinion, and I don't know if they were ready to hear it yet, but I don't know. I think it's going to be alright, though. Alright. And I knew I wasn't going to just get 2, so that's okay. Because I can always put the others back in once I'm done here. Alright, so I got 2 more of these to do, and then I'll be switching colors. At least that's the last of the G's that I see. Maybe I'm missing some, but anyway. If so, I can always go back and do them later. But yeah, in this little area here anyway, I don't see any more G's. There may be G's. I mean, I know there's G's elsewhere, but as far as over here where I'm currently working, because you don't want to end up pulling this back off of too much area. Otherwise you'll end up messing it up so that the diamonds won't stick later in that other area. And even though I'm not done with the painting, I like to push down on this to try to get the diamonds to stick even better. With the plastic over it, of course. You don't want to push on it without the plastic, or you'll pull all the glue off with your thumb. Alright, so now I just need to... Whoop, let me open the thing first. And the one thing about these trays is when you get ready to put the diamonds back in, when you're done with that color for temporarily at least, the little spout thing kind of helps with that. There we go. That way you don't lose any of them. And then that color will go back down here in the container. And now we'll go and see what we want to do next. Let's see, there's an R. I believe there's an R there, yeah. There's also a U, M, and an N symbol. Or, yeah, N symbol, that's it. And for Sam, or whatever they call that. Well, there's only one R that I see, but... Oh, wait, no, there's two. But if I'm going from the side over on that top row, that is the next logical color. So what number is R? Number 15. Wow, okay. So I will grab number 15. And it is 15 and R, and the embroidery color number is 823. Which I believe this is as close as you can get to, or well, it's one of the blacks anyway, I believe, if I remember right. Or maybe, no wait, this ain't black, this is like a bluish something. I only need a couple though, because right now anyway I'm only doing 2 spots that have R. Never watched diamond painting now, or have heard about it. Can you? Okay. Yeah, it has a the canvas, and the canvas has glue on it, and then there's a piece of clear plastic over the top. Now some of them use paper. This one has plastic. It just depends on the diamond painting that you get. And then over here on the side is your table that shows what color goes where. And your diamonds usually come in little packets. Then you have to cut them open and put them in something. I use these little things like this for storing beads or whatever. I just got a box of 24 of them at Walmart. And then if I have a color that has a lot in it, then I use these bigger ones. It's the same thing, only a bigger size. Which in this painting, I only had one color that had too many to fit into the small deal. But anyway, like for example, here's another painting. And they all have like a legend that shows what the colors are and this number. And and it has the beads in little bags inside it. I don't know if you can see through that deal there. Anyway, there's little bags in there. Well, I guess I can pull it out and show it to you. It's no big deal. But anyway, the ideal is to put the color that matches the symbol, so that there's diamonds on here. And then once it's done, which you can look at my diamond painting playlist to show you some finished diamond paintings. I've completed 4 so far. This is my 5th painting. But yeah, they come in these little bags, and it tells the number and the color number on each bag. Anyway, there's a bunch of little bags in here, and that's what that's where you get your supply of diamonds for that painting. Each painting has its own bags. But if you happen to lose some or run out, then I keep all of my leftovers. That way, if I lose some or run out for some reason, like if the company that sends me the diamond painting doesn't put enough diamonds in there to finish the painting, that way I've got some, hopefully I've got some of that color already stored that I can pull out and finish the painting then. And I have a big old box that I keep those in. Well, it's actually a big tray. It's called a tiny containing bead storage tray. Oh no, tiny container rather, not containing. Tiny container bead storage tray. It's on Amazon is where I got it. But it has like 80 some little tray things to put your to store stuff in, and so you can put your excess in those. And if I ever fill that one up, I can always get another one of those trays. But anyway, so basically that's what it is. And then once you're done, you can apply heat if you want to, like melt the diamonds together, or you can just put something heavy on it to make sure the diamonds stay stuck to the painting. But anyway, I enjoy it because it's relaxing. But here lately I've been so busy I haven't got a chance to work on one in a while. Because I actually did a poll is how this one got chose as the next painting. Because I did a little poll survey thing on one of my diamond painting videos, where I showed all the diamond paintings I currently have that have not been done yet, and had everybody vote to see which one I do next. And this one is the one they chose, the Indian chief with the child. It got the most votes. Of course, there wasn't that many people that voted, but it got the most votes, so that's the one I'm doing next. And I may either auction it off or give it away. I don't know yet. Or if nobody's interested in it, I may give it to Mom like I did the other three, or the other four rather. I haven't decided yet. She likes to put them up on the wall when they're finished because she really likes them. And I believe that's the only two R's in this section that I see. Yeah. Yep. Looks like that's it for this color for now anyway. So now we'll open this. Hey, Andrew Cooper, 1977. How are you? Yeah, it is. I really like them. They're very cool, and there's some really neat pictures on some of them are. Eventually, I want to get me one that's got a dragon picture on it, but the last one I looked at was more expensive than I wanted to pay. But, I mean, I've paid that much for dragon coins, but maybe I should, I don't know, anyway. Anyway, so, apply a little pressure. Alright, next color going over, looks like is an M, which is number 1. Okay, cool. So that's what we're ready for next, and there are a number of those, so I'll need several from this one. Of course, it's got quite a few, and this is like a purplish color. That's good for now. If I need more, I can always get more out. I don't want to risk dumping a whole bunch in the floor. I did that once. There was one, when I was first learning how to do this, I poured out like almost the whole thing, and then I ended up dumping it in the floor because I don't remember now what happened. And it took me a long time to pick all those diamonds up and find them, for one thing, because the carpet was hard to see. Anyway, So yeah, that's why I only pour out a few now instead of like the whole. Alright, looks like I need to get a little more. What did I do with it? Alright, what did I do with it? Oh, there it is. It was right there and I didn't even see it. Alright, need a little more of this stuff, because it doesn't stick around for a long time. Alright, there we go. Okay, and we are doing M. So doing it again. Apparently that one's stuck or something. Well, here, I'll just use this one for the moment. Alright, why is that one not? There we go. Alright. I think I went far enough down for now. Hey, Dimebag Darren, how are you? Oh, yeah, this is diamond painting. It's actually very relaxing, at least for me. Alright, what is the next color? There. Looks like the ampersand or whatever they call that, which is number 12. Okay, number 12. Alright, make sure that's empty. Okay, but yeah, this is the name of, or the number of the painting, LX156. So if you search diamond painting 156, you can find this if you wanted to get a copy for yourself. Or, I mean, I guess you could always either bid on the, if I do an auction, or enter if I do a drawing. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Because, I mean, Mom had originally said that I could either auction or sell it, but she's like, oh, that looks so pretty. And then when I said that I was going to auction it or sell it, she got kind of sad. So I don't know if she may have changed her mind and decided she wants me to keep it. But anyway, I had originally said I was going to auction it, so that's probably what I will end up doing. Or use it as a giveaway, I don't know. Give somebody a chance to win it. Of course, I don't know how many would be interested in that. But anyway, now that has been in there a while, so I don't know if that pink stuff is going to work for that. But we're going to give it a try because we got a group of them together here. There are more than one group together here, so we're going to at least attempt to do this. Let's see if it works. Come on, stay together. There we go. Now I can do 3 of them at the same time. Well, or at least I thought I could. One of them decided to turn over. Alright, let's get it back on there. There we go. There we go. Alright, so if I can get these to group together. Of course, sometimes it doesn't work real well, and then you have to go back and adjust where they are a little bit. Of course, this is my first time doing a painting where it goes all the way to the edge. So hopefully I can keep my edge straight. which is the ones along the edge here. And I've seen various techniques for keeping it straight. Some even went so far as to put like something like a ruler or something along the edge so that they could put the diamonds up against that ruler. It just depends on what your style is. And I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to go about doing it yet. I haven't decided. I think I'll go back to doing one at a time now, because it's a little easier to line them up that way. Especially when you're doing the outer edge like this. Once you're further into the painting, it's easy, not as hard to keep them lined up, because you've got the edge ones to keep it from getting too far off. Okay. But yeah, it is definitely relaxing. And when you shake it like that, that can sometimes help to turn the diamonds over the correct way. So it's easier to load them on this tool. I mean, it does take a little longer, but I like doing one at a time so I can make sure that they're lined up better. Alright. I don't want to go down too far. Alright. So, well, there's a few right there with those. I'll get those as well. Why does it always stick in that one spot? There we go. Alright, oh, two more. Actually, three more. That one. That one. Two. I try to press them down each time. Alright, now let's put these extras back. Hey Zach Lane, how are you? Good to see you. Hey John Pierce, good to see you as well. Okay, are you talking about like a shout out video, or what do you mean, Zach? Or you mean your first video for your channel? I posted a short video last night. another short, but we'll be doing a longer video this weekend. Cool. Okay, I'll try to check it out after the stream. Leastways, I think I'm subbed to you, but I'm not for sure. I think so. I try to catch anybody that's commented on one of my videos. Oh, you went to Coinstar and hit it. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't had, I mean, I did find one silver dime, and then I found that, well, I don't know what it is exactly. 50C something or other. 2017, but I don't know the, oh wait, yeah, it's Mexican. Yeah, Estados Unidos Mexicanos. But yeah, it's about smaller than a dime actually, or real close. But it's a lot thicker. That's why it wouldn't go through the Coinstar, because it's a lot thicker. But yeah, that was my last find, and then I did find one silver dime once before. But I've only found something in the Coinstar twice. Alright, make sure I emptied that. Alright, next color along the top edge here is U. So what number is U? Oh wow, that's the last color in the number 24, U. If I can get it out of the container. There we go. Number 24, U, and there it, well, if it'll focus, come on. Anyway, the number is 3834, 3,834. That's the embroidery color number. So, anyway. Oh, you found over $80. Wow. I've never found that much in the reject tray. Like I said, one time I found one silver dime, and then the other time I found that Mexican coin and 2 pennies. But that's the only stuff I've found so far. And this is like a purple color here. This is a shade of purple, the 3834. But these go in the U spot, which is like over here, and then there's some more there. Of course, I know you guys can't see those letters and numbers. I'm sure I can barely see them. The only bad thing is this makes my back and neck hurt, but I still enjoy doing it. Alright, let's see if I can spread these out a little bit. There we go. Alrighty. There's quite a bit of U along here. Of course, I'm not going to go all the way down because it keeps going on down the side of the picture here. I'm trying to stay up here in this corner, so I'm not going to go any lower than that. Even with these other two these others I got over here. So I'm going to do that row first. Right there. That'll tell me how far down to go. Because I've not done that before, and then I end up going like way out of where I'm working on, and then I end up almost messing up because I almost stick my hand in that into the glue, which will make it so the diamonds don't stick. That's why I keep this plastic here and put my fingers on the plastic. But that lines up with these other diamonds I put over here. So now all the U's above that and over to here. I'll go over to that U. But I'll try to stay in this area. And once I get all of this done, then I'll work my way on down then. I tried to do one painting where I did all of one color until it was all the spots were filled, but yeah, that was not good. So now I try to stick in one area to keep from messing up. Alright. Sorry about that. Alrighty, and that is all of the U's up there. I mean, there are more U's further down here, but I'm trying to stay up in this little section here until it's all done. Okay, have a good day, Zach. Hey, Archaeology Mikey, how are you? Good to see you. Alright, let me put these away, and then I'm going to go do my 2 p.m. container. Oh, and I know on my food video today, there's like a gap in the one for 4 p.m. because for some reason, even though both of my hands were on camera at the time, for some reason it decided to jump into slow mode partway through the video, and so it sounded all weird and stuff, and so I edited that out. And so the 4 p.m. container video does not show my blood sugar because that part was in slow mode, and I didn't want to have it sounding all weird. So today, every time I record a video, I go back and watch it immediately to make sure that it did not jump into slow. Even though I did not put it in slow mode, it jumped into slow mode on that video. So I don't know why it did that or what I can do to stop it from doing that. But anyway, so I will continue with the painting when I get back from doing my 4 p.m. or 2 p.m. container. So I will be back in just a little bit, guys. And I hope I ain't boring anybody doing this, but I enjoy it. But anyway, I have 2 of these white trays, plus I got a whole bunch of green ones, because it's the little green trays is what usually comes with the paintings. I bought these separate, as well as this and all these little deals that let you do multiples at once. I bought all those as a separate purchase. I mean, I use them occasionally, but most of the time I don't, because I like to have a little more control of how the diamonds go onto the painting. And it's hard to control all of them at once whenever you're doing multiples. Anyway, I will be back as soon as I get done with my 2 o'clock. Feel free to get up, stretch, go to other channels or whatever you want to do. And hopefully I'll see some of you in about 10 to 12 minutes, maybe 15 at the most. Ouch. Oops. Didn't mean to kick the camera. And my heel's still hurting, but the doctor said the only way it would get better is to stay off of it, which is impossible because I got to be able to walk around. Anyway, I'll be back. my string. Okay. All right. Oop. Oh, that's right. I forgot I pulled that out to show you guys. All right. Before we get back into this, put some more water in my glass here. It's already got ice. There we go. Don't want to run it over. Alright. Because I will need that whenever it's time to do my 4 o'clock. Well, and if I get thirsty before that. Alright. Oh, what I started to tell you guys earlier, or maybe I did tell you, is the reason there's a gap in my recording for 4 o'clock yesterday is because my phone decided to jump into slow mode in the middle of my video, even though my hands weren't anywhere near the phone. They were both down below at my container. And so I don't know how it jumped into slow mode when I didn't push any buttons or anything like that. But it did. And so I had to edit that out because you couldn't understand anything I was saying. And that's why on today's video from yesterday's meals, it starts my 4 o'clock container segment, and then it skips to the end of the segment because it went back to regular speed right before I ended the video. So I don't know how it happened, but anyway. So today I've been checking before I actually start eating. I record the video, then I check to make sure it did not go into slow mode, and then I can eat. So anyway, so all right, let's see. Okay, so that's what you were talking about. Okay, yeah. About to head home for the weekend, and it looks like me and my mom are going to the beach this. Oh, awesome! I posted a picture of my Colombian $50 I got from Michael Kittle in my Silver Squad Discord. Oh, cool! That's awesome. All right, let's get back to this. See what the next number or letter is. Let's see. Looks like it's a lowercase g. Lowercase g is next. So which one is that? Looks like lowercase g is number 17. So let's find number 17. Oops. There's number 17. Let's put the painting back where it was. Alright, number 17. Lowercase g, and 915 is the color number. Alright. And this is a shade of pink or purple, I'm not sure which. 915 is the embroidery color number. Oh, and I forgot to put number 24 back where it goes from where I was doing the U earlier. But I did empty this, so at least I didn't forget that step. That would not have been good. Alright. Alright, let's make sure there's plenty of this stuff on there. Alright. Okay. So we got lowercase g to do now. Okay. Not a whole lot of them, looks like, at least right here. There's one right there. Lowercase g. Alright, let me look at this, see if I can spot any more. It looks like I missed a couple of the N symbols there. But I think that was all the lowercase g in this section that I'm working on anyway. Although I'm not sure what symbol that is. Oh wait, that's the percent symbol. That's what that is. Percent. Oh, there's a lowercase g. I thought I'd seen more than just those two. Alright. Right there. I don't see any more. Of course, if I miss some, I can always come back. That's the beauty of this. If you miss one, you can always come back and get it later. The only way that wouldn't work is if you had heated it up and melded all the diamonds together, and then it melded into the space that you were supposed to put the one in. But I don't usually melt mine. I mean, I thought about it. I mean, you don't like melt it. You just like heat it up so that the edges of the diamonds kind of stick to each other. That makes it so they don't fall out. Anyway, I've seen people, or I've watched YouTube channels where they demonstrated how to do it. You put like a cloth, or I mean a towel, like a bath towel or whatever, some kind of towel. Not a paper towel, but like a regular towel over the painting. But the painting has to be complete, of course, before you do it. Then you put a towel over the painting and you go over it with an iron, and that heats it up enough to fuse the diamonds together, and then it's supposed to make it look even better, but I don't know. I like my diamond paintings that I have on the wall, which they're in my diamond painting playlist, all four of them. Anyway, so that was all of the G's for right now, lowercase g rather. So I'm going to put these back in here. There we go. Make sure it's empty. And then put the lid back on and put number 17 back in the tray. Alright, what is the next letter? Capital D. Alright, and that is number, where is the capital D? Oh, there it is, number 20. That's the one that I have extras of. So I'm going to pull them out of the extra one for now, because eventually I want to empty this. That way they're all my diamond. Then I can put this tray away and I just have the one with the smaller things, which I've only got 12 of these big containers. But usually, even when on the paintings where there's a big one, I've actually got each one of my small container trays has 24 in it, and I've actually got 3 trays, so I could actually do 24 times 3 worth of colors. And I don't think any of the diamond paintings have that many colors, or in one painting, that is. Of course, like I said, on my for my extras, I use which I actually got the idea for that storage for the overflow diamonds, or that were left over after doing a painting. I actually got that storage idea from watching. I think it was Lisa's Coloring Corner or some one of the diamond painting channels that I watch anyway. I believe it was her though, and she had a link to it in her description of one of her videos on it. So that let me go straight to it on Amazon, and that was how I found it and purchased it. Anyway, so, but again, I'm just doing this little section here, so I'm not going to go past here, because I mean, there's D's all the way down, all over the place. That's why there's so many in that container. But I'm just going to do this little section here that I'm working on, because I learned the hard way. You don't want to do the whole thing of one color, because then you run the risk of sticking your hand in the glue or your arm in the glue or something, and then your diamonds don't want to stick then when you get to that section of the painting. So that's why I only peel back a small section at a time. But yeah, this is actually quite fun to do. I enjoy it anyway. And I have talked to a lot of people who say it's very stress relieving. So if you have a lot of stress in like your work or something, buy you a couple of diamond paintings, or even just buy one diamond painting and try it and see if it helps you with your stress. Because I know it definitely helped me with mine. And I know a lot of people that have stress either from work or from family or whatever. And so it's always good to have something that helps you relieve stress. And it doesn't necessarily have to be diamond painting. You could do something else that you enjoy doing. It just a hobby. I mean, for some people, looking at coins, well, I mean, which it is a stress reliever for me as well to look at coins. But this is just a secondary stress reliever for when I'm getting frustrated because I can't find a certain coin or something. Then I can do this, and then I don't have to like worry about that coin or whatever that I'm missing, that I'm trying to find for, which in this case is for the kids' folders that I can't seem to find, which I know I'm going to end up having to buy it, but I don't have the money for that at the moment. So I guess that's why it's still stressful. I mean, I know I'm going to have to buy it, but at the same time, I also know that I can't really afford to buy it right now. Which is one reason why I haven't been doing giveaways, because I'm trying to save up money, because we may have to move. We still haven't heard anything, even though I called multiple times asking to get the price for the house so that I could talk to a mortgage, or to my bank, about getting a mortgage, since I don't know, I guess I'll have to get the bank to contact them to find out the price, since they won't tell me, which I've never heard of a realtor that won't give out the price of a house to people. I've never heard of that before. I didn't know it was even legal to do that, but yeah, they will not tell me the price. I've asked multiple times, and for some reason they will not tell me. I mean, if it's already sold, tell me that, but they won't tell me. They say you need to talk to a loan company first. And it's like, no, I need to know the price so I know how much to ask for. Because if we buy it, we're going to have to get enough extra that we can afford to put insulation in this place, because it has no insulation at the moment. Which is why it costs so much to heat and cool. Because our utility bill is up close to $400 almost year round. Except for like in the spring and the fall sometimes. And then if it's like really cold or really hot in the spring or the fall, then it's up there then even. But as long as it's not super, super cold or super, super hot in the spring and fall, sometimes the utility bill is not too bad then. But yeah, most of the time it's well over $300. And this is not that big a house. It's just the fact that there's no insulation anywhere in the house, other than the insulation we put over the windows. And we had to buy that ourselves. And I can't afford to buy insulation and blow into the walls. The foam insulation and shoot it into the walls by drilling a hole. I mean, it's not my house for one thing, so and it shouldn't be my job to insulate somebody's house. They should do that themselves. Hey, Les Likes Coins, how are you doing? Good to see you. And you've probably been here a while, I just didn't notice, more than likely, because I was yammering on about the house. Of course, it's been on my mind. I'm kind of worried about what's going to happen. And whether or not we're going to have to move, which we can't afford. But we may have to anyway, whether we want to or not. Of course, if that's the case, I'll have to go back and change all the videos on my channel and put my new address on them. If I end up moving. And let everybody know that have my address. Like all of the channels and stuff that have sent me stuff in the past. Send them an email and let them know that if I have to move, I'll have to let them know that I have a different address now. But as if I have to move, I haven't moved yet, but anyway. Whoops, I knocked one out of the park, or the tray rather. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, I didn't put very many in there that time. I'll have to get more in order to finish this section, because there is quite a few in this section. Of course, there's also two right below that. But I'm not going to mess with that right at the moment. Alright, let's cover that back up temporarily while I get more of the D out. There we go. That should more than cover it. Alright. That should be plenty to finish out what we got. in this section of the painting anyway. Okay. Alright, that's all of the D's in the section I'm working on. So I'm going to put the rest of these back for now until I go to another section. There we go. Okay. So what is the next section here? Or next color rather, not section. Looks like S is the next color. And these I'm going to go ahead and put back in this bigger container here. I only had to use it for one color because that's the only one that had too many. Alright, the letter S is number 5. So, there, that one was almost too full to put in the smaller container. It's got quite a few in it, but they all fit. There's actually not that many in the section I'm in, but I mean they go on down the side there. Like here, all the way down. And there's some over here as well. But the part that we're doing at the moment, there's not really that many in there. So I didn't need to pour that many out, but oh well. Because I gotta stay in this section I'm working on. So that means that's the lowest one. And that one. Because that stays in line with the section I'm working on. And that will fill in the other S's above that. I mean, if I was trying to do this fast, and just to be doing it fast, I could use the multi-tool on the other end of this deal here. But I prefer to use the one that does it one at a time, so I can control where the diamond ends up a little bit better. Alright, and I got one there, and one there, and that's outside the section, but there is one there, but I'm I'm not over there yet, so I'll leave it alone. That heel just does not like any pressure on it at all. Oh, no, that's not an S, that's an E. And make sure, yeah, that was an S. Got me a little nervous there, thinking I put one in the wrong spot. That's another reason why I like to do one at a time, to kind of help prevent me from putting them in the wrong spot. Although I did do that once and had to like take a bunch off and redo them on one of my paintings. I don't remember which one, because I kind of went half asleep and then I stuck them in the wrong spot while I was half asleep, and yeah, that didn't work out too well. So I guess the moral of the story is don't work on a diamond painting when you're half asleep, because that's not a good idea. Anyway, so that's all that we're doing right at the moment with S, because we're just doing that one little section there. And so we'll put these back in. There we go. Put the lid back on, and then we'll put it back up there where it goes. Alright, what's the next color going across the top there? Capital B, which is number 3. Alright. Capital B, number 3, and 310 is the color number, which almost looks black, but I don't know if it's actually black or just a dark blue. I can't tell for sure. Oh, I bruised it. It's been that way for a while. And the doctor told me the only way it's going to get better is if I stay off of it, which is hard to do when I have to go to the bathroom and go get my food and all that stuff. It's hard not to walk on your heel, especially for somebody my size. I have not figured out how I can walk and not use my heel. Because I have tried, but it just does not work. Okay. So we're doing the capital B. Alright, so go along that last row of the ones we're working on anyway. Well, that one's stuck. Seems like they always stick in that one row. Not sure why, but anyway. Lady Kid Nickel, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm working on a diamond painting today. Decided to change it up for once. I usually do coins or something related to coins, and I decided to do something different today. I mean, I do have a box of pennies, but I wanted to do a little bit different stream today. And somebody had mentioned that they knew of at least a couple of people that had been wanting me to do diamond painting, because I hinted at it a couple times in the title that I might do diamond painting part way through at least. And then something always came up, so this time I just decided to do all diamond painting today. Alright. Alright, let me grab that one, stick in there, there we go. But yeah, I got the big 500 supporter giveaway going on, so I kind of got to save my money so I'll have enough to do shipping when that happens. Because there's going to be quite a few packages going out then. Of course, it is going to be, the stream is going to be on my birthday, so maybe I'll get a little bit of birthday money. I don't know. We'll see. And I can use my birthday money to do the shipping then. If I get birthday money. I mean, I don't know that I will. I don't not always anyway, once in a while. Somebody will give me a little money for my birthday, but not very often. I mean, it's been a long time since we actually did birthday presents. Of course, most of the time we're broke. Whoops. And when you're broke, you can't afford to get birthday presents. But we did manage to do a little bit for Christmas this year, kind of. In a way. And I'm not talking about the Christmas deal with Miss Ida. I'm talking about as far as my family. We are doing a little bit of Christmas this year. Not a lot, but a little bit. Of course, I don't know exactly what to get my mom and brother, because neither one of them are into coins, and mostly what I have is coins, so I don't know for sure what to get them. Because I was hoping to give them something that I already had, since I don't have any money. But anyway, I'll figure something out. Hey, Mindy Sue, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I don't recognize you, but maybe you've been here before and I just didn't know it. Okay, that's O. Okay, so I just try to let's see here. Next, looks like the next one's going to be K. Alright. Alright. Of course, I'll be doing coins on Monday. That's when I'm going to hunt that box of pennies that I've got, that I just got today. Is on Monday. Alright, number 3. That was number 3. Now we're ready for letter K, I believe. Yep. And then that will be the last of the ones across the top in the section that we're currently doing. And then we'll have to go lower into the section to get to the next letter. K. Yep. So what letter is, or what number is K? K is number 22. Whoop. So there's number 22K. Alright, and stop falling over this side, please. Alright. Hey, Jim Cantor, how are you doing? Okay, have a great day, German Coins and Collectibles. Good to see you as well. And yeah, I understand about the time difference, so not a problem at all. Alright, so we're doing letter K now. Grab that, and that's the only one across the top. Matter of fact, that's the last one in the section we're working on that is across the top. So now we just gotta finish filling in the rest of this section before we start a new section. Okay. Oh, very cool. Hopefully it goes well, Archaeology Mikey. I'm doing good. I mean, I've had a little bit of an issue earlier with, well, it was just mainly a discussion, really. But, I mean, that's just part of being a family, is having discussions. But I am doing good. And I was just concerned for this person because of their blood sugars being high. This is the only reason I even said anything. But hopefully they don't stay mad at me. Anyway. Alright, so that looks like that is all of the letter K in this section. Oops, and I missed one of the lowercase g's earlier, looks like. But that's okay, I can go back and get that one again here in just a second. There's a lowercase e, a percent sign, and some ampersands. Looks like I missed a couple of those, and then of course we haven't done Z yet. But that is all of K for the moment, in this section at least. Alright. Okay, and that was number 22, which I'll put it back where it goes. Alright, so I think I will do, looks like the lowercase g, what number was that again? That is number 17. Alright. I really only need one, because I only missed one in this section. But it's hard to get just one diamond to come out when you're pouring these out. Just like it's hard to get that to line up sometimes. Alright. Let's see, and this is, yeah, lowercase g. So I need to put that right there. There we go. And I believe that was the only one that I missed. Make sure. Yep. So I just needed it for that. Oh, I appreciate that, Jim. I'm trying. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'll be sending a couple of my more. Oh, very cool. Well, hopefully you get a good grade with them. I doubt. The only way I would submit a coin for grading is if I was just trying to verify that it was genuine. I would not want it to be graded as far as a number grade or whatever. For the simple fact that once I got it back, I wouldn't leave it in the case. I would take it out to put in my album. That would be the only reason for me to submit it for grading, is to verify that it is a legitimate coin and not a fake or a copy or something. So anyway, but yeah, because I would rather have my coins in my albums than have them in graded. I mean, I do have some graded coins, but not very many. And they were ones I purchased when they were already graded. I did not submit them to be graded. Alright, looks like I missed an M as well down here. But that's okay. Alright, so we're ready for the percent symbol. Let's see which one is the percent symbol. That is number 13. Okay, there we go. It's also embroidery color number 815. Which, once I get done with the painting, that's how I store my extras, is by the embroidery color, because that's universal across all diamond paintings. Hey, welcome back, Zach Lane. One of them is a BU 1883 Morgan with original deep crescent rainbow toning. Cherry picked for $55 in a plastic roll of BU Morgans at a coin show. Oh, wow, very nice. 65 to 70, depending on the year. So I gotta get, very cool. Alright, oops, almost dropped my little device here. Alright, let's see here. So those are both, those three are all percent symbols. And that one is. I think that's all, but that's not a big deal. Put them in there as I need them. There we go. Alright, is there any more? Oh, yeah, there's one down there. Is that the only ones? I think so. I mean, there's three and symbols. And then those are O's, that's lowercase e. Some C's. And the letter Z as in zebra. Alright, but that is all of the and our percent symbols for the moment. Alright. There we go. Put that back where it goes. And we are ready for, looks like lowercase e is the next one down, coming from the top. So lowercase e is number 19. Alright. Not a lot of that color in there, so there must not be very many spots, but it's color number 3607 as far as the embroidery color. Which they match. Matter of fact, I'm thinking about ordering one of those embroidery color things, because there were a few of my diamond paintings when I first started out that did not have the embroidery color number on the painting, and so I need to figure out what colors they are and put them into my color system where they go. That way, if I need them for another painting, I can use them by knowing which is the correct one. And this is a lowercase e, not an uppercase. Actually, there's only one, so I don't know why I dumped out so many. There's only one in this section, and that's this one right there. Alright, so that is it for this section. Alright. Hopefully I'm not boring anybody. Now, I know not everybody's going to be interested in diamond painting, but it's just something, one of my hobbies. And at some point I'm probably going to do a stream where I do video games, because that's another of my hobbies. And I've already, well, I didn't do a stream, I did a video of my knife and sword collection. Whoops, and there it went. Alright, let's get that back up there. There it goes. Like that. Alright, so what's the next one? Working my way down from the top. Looks like it's the and symbol, which I had that out once before. Number 12. It's just I missed a few. Alright, and this is color number 814, the embroidery color scheme or whatever. Alright, so how many of these do I have? I see 3 of them so far. Let's see if there's any more once I get those done. Somebody on a loud motorcycle. Alright. Alright. See here. We're going all the way down to here where that C is. I don't think there's any more up there that I see. Nope. At least not in the section we're in. I mean, there's some more right below that section, but we're not in that section right at the moment. And the next section I'm going to do is just going to continue on across the top until I get the whole top row done. Or top few rows, rather. Because I'm doing more than one row at a time. I'm doing a section at a time. And I'll end up taking that all the way across, and then I'll start the next section down. That way I'm not down here working on something way down here, and then these places up here that I haven't already done, I just end up sticking my arm or my hand in the glue, and then the diamonds won't stick. So that's because I learned that the hard way, because I did that once on one of my other paintings that I've already completed, because then the glue didn't want to stick after that. Looks like the letter O is next, or not, yeah, letter O, and that is number 8, and it's also embroidery color number 500 right there. O or 0, whichever you want to. I mean, it looks like a O to me instead of a 0, but it might be a 0. I don't know. Either way, this is the, and it has kind of a greenish color to it, or that's what it looks like to me. And I probably put more out than I need, I'm sure, but that's okay, because I can just put them right back in there once I'm done. And yeah, I definitely put more out than I needed, because it looks like there's only 2 in this section. One right there, and one right there. Alright, so that's all of them that I see in that section. Yep. So then these go back in the little carrot holder. Watching Versailles show on Netflix. It's good so far. It's about King Louis the 14th of France. Oh, very cool. There we go. Put that one back in the tray. And see what we're doing next. Coming on down. Press those in good with the plastic there so you don't accidentally press on something that doesn't have a diamond. Alright. Looks like letter Z is in zebra, which is number 16. And embroidery color number 824. And there's a little sticker that shows what color and the letter it is. And this is like a blue of some kind. I know I don't need that many, but oh well. Alright. And this is all this section right here on the side. Is all of these. Get them spread out just a little bit. There we go. So now we get to do a little bit of this side of the painting along the edge. And I'm trying to keep these even, but there's no guarantees. And I've watched several different YouTube channels that have different suggestions on how to keep your edge of your painting even. And I don't know. I just kind of go with it. And if I need to adjust it, I do. And oh well. And there are some Z's right below this, but trying to stay in the section that I'm working on. Otherwise I'll end up way off down below. Just keep going down a couple more and a couple more until I end up way down and end up messing up the painting. So I try to stay in the section I'm working on when I'm doing this. And I know it makes you have to go back to the same color multiple times, but that's okay. I'd rather do it that way than to try to do all of one color at once and end up getting my arm in the glue and then it doesn't stick and so on. So I believe, yeah, that's all of the letter Z in my section that I'm working on. There's two right below the section, but that's not what I'm working on right now. So that's all for now. Okay. But yeah, I have a bunch of these that I have not completed. I've completed 4, and then I have a whole bunch of them that I have not completed. I want to say probably 10 or more. I'd have to count them to know exactly how many. But there's around 10. That's why I didn't buy any more, because I had so many that I hadn't done yet. And I was getting more and more because I like the picture. And I decided I better stop and actually go back and complete some of them before I got any more. Alright, looks like the next color in our section is the letter C, capital C. And that is number 2. Alrighty. And that's also embroidery color number 233. Or 223 rather, not 33. 223. Okay. Alright. Of course, I probably didn't need that many, but oh well. Which, yeah, there's only a few right here in my section anyway. And there are some right next to it that are outside the section I'm working on. Like those two there are outside the section. Alright, let's grab one that ain't stuck. Alright, and we go down to right there. So I need to go one more down. And then go towards these others over here. So there's only 2 more to put it on here at the moment. That one there. And that one there. And that's all of them in the section I am currently doing. Alright. Almost turned those over. That would not have been good. Because they go back in a whole lot easier when you use the tray. Instead of having to pick them up with the tweezers. Alright. Yeah, kind of. That is true. It is kind of similar to that. Only this you're using diamonds instead of light, but yeah, it's similar. Definitely very similar. Alright, now this is like a bracket, I think, or something. Or maybe it's a capital I, I'm not sure. Either way, it's number 10. Alright, quit trying to fall down. I mean, I wrote it as a bracket on the thing, but I'm not sure what that symbol is right there. I just know this is number 10. And it is color number 642 on the embroidery colors. And so that's the next one in our little section here. And so we'll put some out there. And make sure the lid is back on there. Alright. There's actually only 3 in my section that I'm working on, but that's okay. One right there. One right there. And one right there. Okay, so that's all of them. Oops, that one's not quite over where it's about. There we go. So, looks like we've only got the M and this one T right there. These are the only 2 left in the section we were working on. One M and one T. And I think I'll do the M first. Mainly because I've already done M once before. go. Okay, so we're ready for color number 1 and letter, which is letter M. And really I only need 1. And it's color, embroidery color number 154. Alright, so M goes right there on that little spot right there. There we go. And now I just need the letter T. And while I've got it out, I'll start in the next section, which will go on over another little ways. Probably do 3 sections per group, which, let's see, I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows. I should have done 10 rows, but oh well. Well, that's okay. Anyway. Alright, there we go. And now I gotta see which one of these is letter T. Capital T is number 18. There we go. And I only got 1 in this section, but then there's a few in the next section, so I will just do them as soon as I finish section 1. Oops, didn't mean to put that many out there, but that's okay. Oh, yes, anybody that wants to is welcome to post any links, or any mods can post a link to somebody's video or channel to go check them out at any time, as like always. I mean, that's what we're here to do, is support each other. Alright, we'll do that one first. And that completes that section, and now we'll start the next section, which is just continuing on over from there. So we'll put that one on, and that one, because it's in line with the other one. And then we got one more T right up there. And that's all of them in this section anyway. Okay. So, alright. Put these away. And then we'll go with the next color. There we go. Put number 18 back where it goes. There we go. Alright, so now we're on this section here, and we'll just start like we did before, going across the top first, and that is color number, or color rather, is yeah, capital D. I believe that's the one we got so many. Yep. So that means we can go to the overflow container. Okay. And I've got one of those smaller containers that's full of this. This is just what wouldn't fit in the other container. And I didn't want to run it over, so I put the rest of them in here because there is a lot of the capital D color on this. And this is number 20, also letter D. Okay. So now we'll work on this section here. And I'm not going all the way across. I'm just going to do staying on that same row. Which is 9 down. There we go. Okay, any more D's along there? And go to right there. Don't know how far that is over, but that's what we're gonna do. And go over to the one with the E, capital E, where it's just one capital E, and this is how far over we're going. Okay. Alright, the other two are K's. So we got some D's up here. Alright. Sounds like the ice cream truck's going by. Because I can hear it going off. Alright. Nothing that you can do until the standstill is over. Oh, what standstill are we talking about, Lady Kid Nickel? I'm sure I probably missed something, which I do that a lot. And I apologize, but sometimes I just completely zone out or whatever. Okay. We're looking for D's. There is a D. Oops. Apparently I didn't pick up the diamond. There we go. That's better. Oh, FEMA. Oh, okay. Huh. Mm. Ouch. The only bad thing about this is leaning forward is not good on my back. They can take their sweet time helping the ones that truly need it. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. FEMA does not get in a hurry whenever it comes to helping people. Definitely not. Don't need it, but they're screwing it up to begin with, so. Oh, okay, so people are asking for help and they don't really need it. Okay. Yeah, it's hard for I guess it's hard for FEMA to tell which ones really need it and which ones don't. Which makes it go slow for everybody then. Because they're unsure as to who to give it to and who not to. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you have food, car, and a shelter. Well, hopefully they'll get things straightened out soon and get the help to people that are needing it. It's always such a mess. Of course, dealing with the government is a mess, in my opinion, always. Even when it's not a disaster or something weather-related. Let's see here. Let me look here. Did I get all of them? Alright, looks like I got all of them. Alright. So, time to put these up and get the next color. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna leave those up there. Well, no, because I don't think that's the color I'm doing. Let's put it over here next to my phone. Okay. Well, pooh. Something I was going to participate in is getting ready to go live in 30 minutes. So I guess I won't be participating in it. Alright, well, I am ready for K again, which is number 22. But even though I can't participate, that doesn't mean you guys can't. So anybody that's interested, go over here in about 30 minutes, go over to Far North Coins. They're doing their 2K giveaway for having 2,000 supporters or subscribers or whatever you want to call them. So go check that out. Alright. So, because I was planning on being there, but I didn't know they were going to do it on the day. This is one of the days I normally stream, especially in the middle of the day like this. But anyway, because usually they do it when they get back from work and or school. Oh well. Alright. I mean, I've been doing streams except for Wednesday when my mom was having an operation. I've been streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday around noon Central Time. Pretty much every day, or every time. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, that is. But, oh well. And I messed that up royally. Alright, got it back where it goes. So that's good. Gotta make sure not push so hard when I'm putting diamond on there. Because I shoved that one back over where it was not supposed to be. Which one am I doing right now? What did I do? Stick it back? Yeah, I stuck it back down there. Instead of putting it up there, so I remember what color I'm doing. Letter K is what I'm actually working on, but I forgot to leave that up there. Okay. I appreciate the support, Lady Kid Nichols. Hey, Stephanie, how are you? Good to see you. I just thought I'd put that out there in case anybody wanted to go over there and get in on their 2K giveaway. I mean, I kind of hate that they're doing it at the same time that I'm on, but I mean, I guess that was the only time they could stream. I mean, that's a possibility. I don't know. I actually thought they were doing it later in the day, but something might have come up to prevent them from doing it later. Oh, no. I wouldn't. I'm not going to end my stream when I had it planned to go for a while. Oh, no worries, Stephanie. Appreciate you coming. Okay, cool. But no, actually, when you came in, we were just talking about Far North Coins doing their 2K giveaway now instead of later, like I thought they had originally planned, because I was going to attend because I'm one of their mods. But I've been doing live streams starting around noon or 1 Central Time every Monday, Wednesday, Friday for a while now, other than on Wednesday because of Mom's surgery. Anyway, but yeah. Okay. Odds are I wouldn't have won anything anyway. I haven't had much luck winning anything here lately. There for a while I would win every once in a while, but here lately most everything I get in the mail is from something I purchased, not from something I won. Because I've been spending money I shouldn't be spending. And that's why my credit cards are all maxed out. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. That's one reason why I haven't done any giveaways lately, because I don't have any money to pay the shipping. I mean, I've got stuff I could give away, it's just don't have the shipping fees, because I got to pay my credit cards down some. Plus, we may have to move, and that's going to be expensive if they end up selling the house we're in, which it's on the market unless it already sold. But yet they won't tell me the price, so I can't talk to my bank about getting a mortgage. So I don't know what the deal is with that, why they won't tell me. I've never heard of a real estate company not telling people what the price is on a house before, but they won't. I mean, I didn't even know that was legal, that you could just say. They told me I had to talk to a loan company before they would tell me how much it was. They were probably going to ask me how much the loan company said that they would loan me, and then they were going to ask for that amount. That's probably what they were going to do. But I don't know. Anyway. But if we're going to buy the place, we want to put some insulation in it, because right now it has no insulation, which is why our utility bill is usually $400 plus a month. There's no insulation in any of the walls or in the ceiling. Well, I thought so too, Stephanie, but I've called 3 times and they have yet to tell me a price. The last time she said, well, talk to a mortgage company and then call us back and we can go from there. And it's like, no, I need to well, see, that's what I thought, but yeah, that's what she told me when I asked about the price again. So I thought about, well, I don't know what to do about it, because every time I ask for the price, they won't tell me. So I don't know who I could contact to force them to tell me or whatever. unless I just call the Better Business Bureau or something. And even then, I don't know if they've been forced them to tell me. Well, I mean, it's not her. She's just an employee. It's actually the company that we pay our rent to is who is doing this. Because I called them twice, wanting to know the price, and she claimed, well, the guy that knows that all that information, he's not in right now. Well, I mean, it's fine, Stephanie. It won't make any difference if you call me. I mean, I already know that she's not supposed to be able to do that, but I don't know who to contact to, because I've looked online trying to find out the price, and it's not listed online. It says it's not on the market, but yet they told us that it was on the market and there was a chance that we might have to move. Or we might end up with new owners. Or actually, we will end up with new owners. Because the people that, or the person that had it died, and they're wanting to sell all of her rental properties to settle her estate. I guess so that money can be divided up amongst her family or something. I don't know. Anyway. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, it won't matter. I will figure out some way to find out the price, or we may just look for something else on our own. I don't know. Because I'm tired of getting told that they don't have to tell us unless we already have talked to a mortgage company. I can't talk to a mortgage company until I know how much they're asking. Because I gotta ask for more than what they're wanting for the place. Because there's gotta be some insulation put in here. Because the utility bill is way too expensive. But yeah, between our utility bill and everything, we're paying way too much. Somebody was spacious coins I'm sitting in for granny. PCGS grading test. Okay. Okay, your cousin has is a broker in Missouri. Okay. Have your dad call your uncle with address. Well, my address is in my description, so you'll have that. But yeah, anyway, the real estate company is A.R. Wilson Realtors is who won't tell me the price. Because that's who we pay our rent to, is A.R. Wilson Realtors. They do real estate as well as like manage apartment, well, collect rent for people. So I don't know. Oops. Sorry about that. Let me finish with letter K, and then I'm going to go do my 4 o'clock container. If I can get these to turn over the right direction. There we go. Okay. But yeah, originally they told me that that the only one that could tell me the price was Gary, which I guess is like Gary Wilson. I guess he's the actual owner of of A.R. Wilson Realtors. And then the last time she just said we needed to talk to a mortgage company before they could tell us the price. So I don't know what that means, unless they're just trying to get as much money as they can out of it or whatever. Of course, there has been one person that came and looked at it. And I don't know what they told the guy or anything. He made an offer. Whether they'll take it, I don't know. He actually made an offer. They have like several properties that she owned. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is a K. I thought it was. Okay. That is a K. That there is a K. And that one is. And that one is. And let me see, but I think that is all of the K's in my section anyway. Alright, yep, that is all of the K's. I'm going to lay that down there for the moment. And grab this. But yeah, Gary Wilson is the guy that is like owns A.R. Wilson Realtors. I mean, and he was gone when I called the first time, and I guess when he came back, either they didn't tell him or something. I don't know. But yeah, this last time I asked about it, I don't know if that's going to stay there or not. Anyway, I will be back as soon as I can. I need to grab my pills and everything. And I will be back as soon as I get done with my container. Ouch. little bit. Love you too. Oh, looks like the painting fell down. I had a feeling it would. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hey, AlleyCat6, how are you? Good to see you. Okay. Sorry about that. Took longer than I intended to. Alright, what's the next number here? We got the lowercase g, which is number 17. There we go. It doesn't want to stay up there, but then there's more hanging down than what's on top. That's why it doesn't want to stay. Well, and I think the thing holding the camera, which is my cane, is just not leaning against it enough. Well, I'm attempting to do diamond painting anyway. If it wasn't for the fact that you're not supposed to record somebody without their knowledge, I'd actually call the A.R. Wilson Realtors and ask them on live on the show if they will give me the price and see what they say on speakerphone, of course, so you guys can hear exactly what they're saying. But I think it's illegal to record somebody without their knowledge. Anyway. I'm glad there's someone that cares that can hopefully help. Try my best, but I'll ask cousin his best actually, but I care very much. What's happened that I refuse to? Yeah, I like doing diamond painting. It's relaxing for me. Alright, lowercase g. So, well, first, before I pull that back, let me make sure I can get some more of this stuff into this. Alright, there we go. Yep. Okay. And now let's go. Let's see if I can see this again. Okay, yep. This is the lowercase g, which is that one right there. And I know I've seen another one. Where did it go? Oh, actually there's two. No, three. Alright, let's grab another one. Make sure I get the right spot. Alright, yeah, there it is. And where was the other one at? Oh, okay, yeah, right underneath the one. Alright. Come on, get over there where you're supposed to be. There we go. Or wait a minute, no, I got that turned sideways, don't I? So it was where it was supposed to be. There we go. Don't see any. Oh wait, yeah, there is one more up top there. Right there. I'm only going over to here in this time, and then I'll do the rest of this top row in the third section. I try to do one section at a time. Okay, Stephanie. Yeah, see, I don't know if they're listing it privately or what the deal is, but for some reason they didn't want to tell me. Or maybe they just didn't want to lose the business of being my person that I pay the rent to or something. I don't know. Either way, I was not happy when they told me that I needed to talk to a mortgage company before they would tell me the price. That made me think they were trying to like raise the price more than it should be or whatever, based on what I told them the mortgage company had pre-authorized me for. But that ain't the way it works as far as I know. Let's see, I think that is all of the lowercase g in the section I am currently working on. That's all I see anyway. So now it's time to put this color back in the little container. But yeah, I'm glad that you're here, AlleyCat6. That's awesome. Actually, I'm glad that all of you are here. But yeah, Stephanie, I talked to her the other day on the phone, and she had said that you like diamond painting. I mean, I do have a box of pennies, but I'm also going to need something to do on Monday. The only reason I have this box of pennies is because my friend Dave, and well, actually his wife, Star is the one that got this box. But anyway, they are the reason I have this box of pennies today. But I had planned to search it Monday anyway, because I wanted to do diamond painting today, because I haven't worked on a painting for a while. But I already did this first section right here. I started out with that section, and I'm doing 9 rows down, and then I'll go on down the painting as I go, but that's doing 9 rows at a time. And then I divided it into 3 sections, like this side and then the middle and then that side. And I don't know if it's exactly 3 even sections, but anyway, it works. Looks like the ampersand is the next section, or next color, which is number 12. Alright. It's also 814 on the embroidery colors chart, which the first 4 paintings I did not have the embroidery chart color number on them anywhere. So those I'm going to have to get an embroidery chart and compare until I figure out which one they are. That way I can label them in case I run short on a color when I'm doing a painting. That way I can just pull my extras out. Which I got that idea from watching another diamond painting channel. Okay, I understand. I mean, not everybody's into coins. That's quite alright. I mean, not everybody likes coins. I mean, not everybody likes a lot of things, but anyway. So that's not a problem at all. Alright, let's see here. But if you look in my list of channels that I'm subscribed to, you'll see one called Lisa's Coloring Corner, and she does a lot of diamond painting stuff too, and there's a couple others. At least two more, and maybe more than that, but I know of at least two more that I'm subscribed to that do diamond painting stuff as well. Which the reason I subscribed to them was because they do diamond painting, and it's one of my hobbies is diamond painting. Okay, yeah, that's an and symbol. I wanted to make sure. Don't want to put it in the wrong spot. I don't know that she's done a live stream where she was making a painting like this, but I do know that she does a lot of diamond painting and coloring book and stuff like that as well. That's why her channel is called Lisa's Coloring Corner, because she does all kinds of stuff related to coloring and colors, diamond painting, and various things. Alright, somebody's got their bass on too loud, it sounds like. Or at least too loud for me. And others might like that. But when I listen to music, I prefer that it not be quite so loud on the bass. I want to be able to hear the rest of the music, not just the bass part. Alright, so that's all of them along the bottom row of this section. Alright, did I mess up? Okay. Come on. Get them turned over the right direction. Okay. I need to get new glasses. That's just all there is to it. Need to get new glasses because I have to look over my glasses in order to see. Oh, cool. Quilting. Yeah, my grandma used to do a lot of quilting before she passed. Matter of fact, I have a quilt that she made for me. I don't use it because it's the last one that, since she's already passed away. So I don't want it to get messed up. So I don't use it, but it's really cool. She knew my favorite color is green, so she put a lot of green in it. Trying to talk Mama to let me take a picture or a video of her eye. Because I think it looks really cool, like a cyborg eye or whatever. But I don't know, she doesn't want to be on camera. So I don't know if she'll let me do it or not. But I've been trying to talk her into it. Because I think it looks really cool with that artificial cornea that she got. And she can already see better than she could before, so I'm hoping once it completely heals that she'll be able to see even better. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I knew I seen another one. And one more, I think. Yep. And there may be more than that, but let me look. Actually, I think that is all of them in that section. At least that's all I see at the moment. Yep. So we'll close that up while we change colors. Oh, quilling! Papercraft. Okay, I'm not familiar with that. I'll have to look into that. Hey, Preston, how are you doing? I'm making a diamond painting today. I don't know if you saw the video, but I finally found the mint set that I was getting for you. I did the video. It was the unboxing for eBay unboxing video that I did recently. It's from your birth year. So now I have a mint set, a proof set, and an ASE all from your birth year. In addition to the folders that I'm working on. Well, and then I sent you something as a thank you for joining me in the box battle. It went out in the mail today. I sent you and Bella both something. Matter of fact, I sent the exact same thing to both of you. Hopefully you like it. Anyway, that was just something I sent as a thank you for you guys joining me in the box battle. And I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too, even though neither one of us won. It was still fun, even if I didn't win. Which, I mean, I wasn't really trying to win anyway, but... Because I had a feeling that the other box that I had at the same time was the better box, but I went ahead and used it on the stream, a previous stream. Which it was the one I hadn't got 22 wheats inside of. It would have probably been a better box to use in the box battle, but oh well. It was still fun either way. Alright, so I'm ready for you. And that is color number 24. Alright. There's 24 different colors in this painting. No, hey, you don't need to send me anything, Preston. Well, it's really cool that you thought to get me a dragon, because you know I like dragons, but you don't need to send me anything, Preston. Wanted to say hello to Preston. Great job on box battle. Yeah, he did an excellent job with this box battle. Hey, MC Prospectors, how are you doing? Good to see you. Sorry, no coins today. I'm doing a diamond painting today. Alright, so this is letter U. And let me doing one section at a time. That way I don't mess up and stick my hand in the glue from another area. Alright, let's see if I can... I need a light to put right here. Wait a minute. What did I do with that? What did I do with that? I know I have one. What did I do with it? I had a little light, like a little lamp. Not lamp, a little light thing. It's supposed to help when you're reading. What did I do with that, though? Maybe I can find it before I do this again. But I had a little light thing that you could adjust where it went. Well, I appreciate that, NC Prospectors. Thank you. Well, I mean, that's the way I feel, Preston. I don't care if I win. I just enjoy participating. And I've asked to join other people's box battles before, and they always said they didn't have room or some other reason, and never would let me join. So that's why I decided to do my own and invited you and Bella. Well, and I was going to participate in Sir Benji's box battle, but my doctor changed the date of my appointment from, it was supposed to have been today, and he moved it till last week because he was going on vacation today. So, anyway, that's why I had to bow out of the box battle with Sir Benji last Friday. Because my doctor decided that he wanted to go on vacation this week, and so I had to go to an appointment last week instead of going today when it was originally scheduled. But they weren't going to let me get any more refills on my medicine if I didn't attend an appointment sometime or another. So I had to go when he wanted me to go. Otherwise, they weren't going to refill any more of my prescriptions. Alright, is that an M or a U? Okay, that's an M. But that is a U right there. There we go. That's an M, that's an M. And that's trying to go into the wrong spot. Move it back down where it goes. There we go. Alright, there's some U's right there. We got one right there by itself. And then there's two over here. By the way, Preston, that was a cool game that you were playing the other day on that one video. Where you ended up getting more than 50% of the area. I don't remember the name of the game, but it was really cool. You had to carve out areas, and if somebody cut off your deal back to your area, you end up dying or something like that. So you had to do little bits at a time to keep from getting caught. Like carve out a small section at a time or something. Anyway, it was a very interesting game. I don't remember the name, but it was very cool. I don't own it, of course, but that's why I can't remember the name. Hey, Rhonda, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, Paper.io. Okay. Cool. Thinking about getting my BU 1996 Morgan, or 1896 Morgan with attractive sounding graded. Ah, okay. That's cool. Of course, as I said, the only way I would grade something is if I was just wanting to get it authenticated. Because I would be breaking it open as soon as I got it back to put it in my albums. I mean, I do have a few graded coins, but it was really just to buying. I purchased them mainly just to help out the person who was selling them because nobody was bidding on them. Because I don't really collect graded coins. Because I like to put my coins in my albums rather than having them in a graded holder. But I mean, other people like to have graded coins, and that's all they want is graded coins. And the higher the grade, the better. But that's just not me. I prefer coins in my albums over coins in a graded holder. Of course, I was going to buy some graded coins the other day. Of course, I would have had to make payments on it. But that was, again, to help out the person selling them. Not because I actually want graded coins. I just wanted the coins that was in the grading, in the slabs. I would have took them out of the slab once I got them anyway. I just want it in a slab because in the future, if a price on them could be right. Well, yeah, there is always that, but I don't know. Oh, come on, quit falling down. Okay, let's see if I can get this to stay up there. Alright, well, maybe it ain't gonna stay. Here, I know what I'll do. I'll move that over there, lift that up, and then just slide it up like that when I'm not working on it. I need to unroll it and lay it flat for a while so it doesn't try to roll up like that. But probably keep that from happening. Yeah, the only thing is if you happen to send in something that is not going to get the right, and then comes back with the grade that you didn't expect, then you're out all that grading fee and you don't have anything, I mean, a coin that's worth all the fees that you paid. That's another reason why I don't want to do any grading, because I can't tell by looking if a coin's worth grading. So like I said, the only way I would grade a coin is if I wanted to get it authenticated. But if I buy it from a reputable dealer, I mean, I'm assuming they're going to, if they've been around for a while, they're not going to sell me a coin that's fake. So that's why, I mean, I don't know. Anyway, most of the time I usually try to buy from a reputable dealer. Although I have bought coins on YouTube. But anyway, in which case it's from whoever happened to be the one doing the auction. And I don't know if they're reputable or not. I mean, I would hope so, being as they're in the YouTube coin community. But there's always their chance, especially nowadays with the things that's been going on here lately. There's always a chance you'll get, something will happen and you'll get ripped off or whatever. But anyway, I still trust people until I have a reason not to trust them. And I usually try to go by first-hand experience, as in myself having been cheated or whatever, before I accuse anybody or talk to somebody directly who themselves were cheated. I don't go on like, this person said this or that person said that, unless I've actually talked to the person who got ripped off and verify it myself. And I don't know, maybe I'm being over whatever, but I would hate for somebody to get a bad reputation when it's not warranted. That's why I don't go on second or third hand information. And I know some people don't agree with that, but I mean, that's just the way I am. And I'm sorry if that offends anybody, but anyway. Let's get back to the diamond painting. I'm not here to talk about coins today. This is diamond painting day. And the next one is the percent symbol. So that is number, if I can see this thing, number 13. Yeah, there we go. So let's grab number 13. Okay. Hey, LNW Show, how are you doing? Oh, yeah. Anybody that's not subbed might want to subscribe to Miss Rhonda's other channel. She's had to do, only she didn't have the lawyers like Phil had. So she had to start a new channel. Phil had to involve lawyers in order to get his streaming capability back whenever Bella streamed without him being. So now he does the disclaimer at the beginning that he's her dad and gives her permission to stream. That's how he got around all of that business. Which I looked on before I did the box battle with Preston, and I verified that that was the case in the child safety thing, that if the parent is there giving permission, that they can't shut you down. Or not, they're not supposed to be able to shut you down anyway. As long as the parent is there giving permission for the child to be in the stream. Which is what we did on last Saturday, I think it was. Yeah, last Saturday. Whenever I did the box battle with Preston and Bella. Preston's dad and mom were there various times, and as well as his brothers. And Bella's dad was there the whole time as well. Anyway, it was fun. I enjoyed it. And I hope to be able to do it again at some point in the future. Assuming I can get a box of nickels, which is what Preston was wanting to search next in a box battle. I have a box of pennies right now, which I'll be searching on Monday's stream. And that's the only box I currently have, and I don't have the money to get a box of nickels at the moment. Because I've bid and bought some stuff that I shouldn't have. But it'd been a while since I bought anything for myself, and so I bid on a few things and actually won. And so now my credit cards are maxed out again, which that's my own fault though, so not asking anybody for anything. I'm just talking. So I probably won't be buying anything for at least another month or so. Of course, I have stuff that hasn't arrived yet that I've already purchased. So a couple of things from eBay and then some stuff from a couple of auctions here on YouTube. But anyway. But yeah, Mrs. Rhonda, anytime you stream with Stinky and Smelly, if you have to leave the room, make sure before you do that, make sure you've said that you give them permission to stream at the very beginning of when you first go live. Say, I'm their grandmother and I give them permission to stream. That way, if you do have to leave the room, YouTube won't shut you down and won't block you like they did the other channel. At least that's what it says in the child safety part of the YouTube help thing. That as long as you have given my English is horrible apparently. As long as you have given permission at the beginning of the video, then you can leave the room for a very short time. I mean, you can't just like give permission at the beginning and then be gone for the whole stream. But you can leave and come back while they're streaming, as long as you gave permission at the beginning. At least that's what it said on the YouTube deal. Because I read that before I did the stream on Saturday. Because I wanted to make sure that I didn't mess up and get myself blocked from streaming. Anyway, Let's see, M, that is number 1. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you can do that too. Just shut the camera off or aim it down so that it doesn't show their face. That's another alternative. But yeah, anyway. There we go. Okay. Letter M. Of course, there's more M's over here, I believe, but I'm not doing that section right now. I'm doing this middle section. And I put way too many out, but I can still use the ones I need for these M's right here. M. There's another M. And at least for me, I mean, you get one of these little blocks of this, I guess they call it cement or something. That's how you get it to stick to your little device here. But you get one of those little things with each painting, and this is the same one. I've been using that same block through all of 4 paintings, plus what I've done so far in this painting, and it ain't even close to being empty. So I have way more than I need of that stuff. Because I get one of those little squares like that with each painting. And actually, I think one of my biggest painting actually had 2 of those with it. Okay. Looks like that's all of the M's in this section anyway. And I'm trying to stick with a section at a time. Okay. I put in the description, I'm giving permission. Well, no, you have to actually say on camera, not in the description. You have to say it on camera. Rhonda, you have to actually say on camera at the beginning of the stream that you're giving them permission to stream. No, not in the description. It has to, you have to actually say it live on camera that you're giving them permission to stream, and that you're one of their parent, guardian, grandma, or whomever, and that you give them permission to stream. Although it did use the word parent on the in the thing, but I'm assuming that means anybody that, I'm assuming grandma would work too, because not all kids have a parent. Some of them are raised by their grandparents. So I would assume it wouldn't matter. But anyway, so that was my understanding from reading that, and I spent probably an hour and a half, 2 hours going over that multiple times just to make sure. Oh, very cool. Yeah, Devil Dudes subscribed to me here recently. I'm assuming that was their mom, though. But yeah, they subscribed to me recently. I subscribed to them here a while back whenever she had a video out for their birthday. But anyway, yeah. They've got a lot of really neat content. Alright, let me see here. So C, I believe, is the next one. Which, let's see, what number is C? Number 2. Alright. Of course, I think there's only like 3 or 4 C's in that section there. But well, I think it would say in the email whenever they blocked her from streaming, it would say in the email why they blocked her. So she would know if that was the reason, Mikey. Which I don't think it was, because at least none of the videos I've watched did any of them say anything like that. Alrighty, I think that's all of the C's in this section. Alright, time to put these back. Yeah, if you use certain words, unless you make it like an 18 over, well, even then, some certain words will get you taken down. I mean, I don't know what those words are. I mean, I don't cuss anyway. But I do know there are words that will get your stream blocked or taken down or whatever. Ouch. And somebody said even now they've even started getting after you for using words talking to do with the pandemic and stuff. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what somebody was telling me, that they started stopping the stream if you use that word, that referring to the illness that people are getting. But I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not going to take any chances, so I'm not going to say it. But anyway, that seems kind of weird, though, because that's something that's going on in the world, so you would think they would be okay with people talking about it. Well, anyway. So this is the, like, slash, or backslash, I guess is what that's called, or something. Number 14, backslash, and the embroidery number, color number is 819. And it's like a really pale color, or really light pink color, or something, I believe. That's what it looks like to me, anyway. I don't know. There's probably a name for the color, but I don't know the name, so. And I know I didn't need all of that, but that's okay. And I probably should have done this color next. Well, no, because I'm going that way, not down. So it doesn't matter. Alright. Because I'm only doing this one section here for the moment, which is down to here. Alright. Alright, so that's all of that. Okay. Hey, Kylie Hancox, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, next we're doing, looks like V is next. Which one is V? Or at least I think that's a V. Okay, yeah, V. So number 11 is V. I thought that was a V. Of course, there's only one of them in this section, so I don't need a whole lot. Just a couple. Well, and of course it won't come out just a couple. It's gonna jump a whole bunch of it out there, but that's alright. Okay. There's just one in this area of the painting. Right there. Okay. I mean, there's some over here, but I'm not over there yet. I just won some rolls. How did I do that? I'm not over there. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Do they know I'm streaming at the moment? Oh, he talks about the illness. Is that what you're talking about, Mikey? I don't know. I was just going by what somebody said that they had. Oh, I remember who it was. William on Tupac Coin Roll Hunter. He was talking about a whole list of words that they had been told were like against the rules or something. I don't know. Anyway, so he was like monitoring those that came up on panel, and if they said those words, then he. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've commented on quite a few of his videos, so maybe that's okay. Cool. Anybody that's interested, Far North Coins is doing their 2K giveaway right now, live. So if anybody is interested, you might want to hop over there and find out what you need to do to get in the drawing for the giveaway. Okay, we're ready for Y, which is number 6. All right. And I only need 2 for the moment. But I'm sure more than just 2 will come out when I tilt this over. Well, there's not much more than 2. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. That's the only ones for this color at the moment. Okay. All right. Hey, Mikey, tell him I'm sorry I'm not over there, but I'm currently streaming. Otherwise, I would be over there. But I always stream on Friday afternoons, starting at 12:30 or 1, depending on how soon I can get around. All right, we need letter S. Which one is letter S? Number 5. Okay. We only need one of them, but we do need one. S, then equal sign, then E. Let's see if I can just get one on here just by sticking that in there. There we go. Save having to dump some out. Perfect. Cool, that works. since I only need the one for the moment. Oops. There we go. Equal sign. Which one is the equal sign? That is number 21. Okay. And I only need one of it as well. So let's just see if I can get one of these on the end of this. Perfect. Okay. That works. He just called and says doctor called him and told him to go to ER to get a CAT scan. Said the doctor is blocked. The doctor is blocking? Yes. Whoa. Oh, yeah, definitely. Everyone, please say a prayer for Miss Rhonda's son, Terry. That is not good. Oh, they didn't like his Coin Club raffle? Well, I mean, technically raffles are against YouTube policy. Huh. Of course, if they're not letting him do raffles, they shouldn't let him do these penny games and all this stuff either, because that's basically the same thing. Oh, doctor is thinking. Okay. Doctor thinks he has a blood clot. Wow, that's not good. Let me put this away. Oh, there it goes. That's where it goes. All right. Before I pull out the next color, I think I'm gonna have a moment of silence. I'm gonna say a silent prayer for Terry and anybody else that wants to. Feel free to do so. And I'm gonna mute. That way I can just say a prayer. I mean, I don't like saying things like that out loud. Oh, okay. Well, you pay for tickets. Okay, yeah, I knew you. Well, that's like the penny games and stuff. They have to pay for the penny, and then they don't even get the penny. So I don't know. But anyway, that's none of my business. So I'm gonna mute for a little bit while we have a moment of silence while everybody prays for Miss Rhonda's son Terry. thank you guys. I appreciate everyone taking the time to send Miss Rhonda's son prayers. Well, to me, my understanding of the YouTube rules is doing a will where the only ones who are on the will are those who donated is against YouTube policies as well. But I mean, that's none of my business, so that's all I'm going to say about it. So I mean, even that's not technically legal based on YouTube's policies, which is why I don't do any of those. I don't believe in gambling either. But anyway, so that's all I'm going to say. Hey, Steel Ringer, how are you? Good to see you. And now I'm going to get back to the painting. Now that I've had my little, I guess you could call it rant for the day about people doing things that I don't think are illegal. But it's none of my business, so I mean, I don't report them or anything. I just don't participate. Alright, number 7 is E. Alright, cool. Ouch. Sometimes it seems like everything hurts. My heel's hurting, and my knee, and my back, and my neck. And for some reason, I've got a pain right here on this. Whenever I try to, like when I'm getting ready to use the restroom, like when I pull my pants down or whatever, or anything where I try to push down on something, there's a sharp pain right here, and I don't know what I did or how to fix it, because every time I try to do anything, it hurts really bad right there. And the reason I'm pouring out extra is because I've only got one space left in this section, and then there's also some E's in the section I'm going to be doing next. Oh, and the color for this is 414 on the embroidery color chart, which to me looks like some kind of gray, but it may not be gray. It may be some other color. But anyway, that's what it looks like to me. Alright, so there's one space left in the section I've been working on, and that took care of that. And now we're starting a new section which continues on over to the edge of the painting across the top here. So once this section is done, I'll have done the first 9 rows all the way across the top. Alright, so we'll continue the same line across row 9, and that way I don't go any further down. Make sure I'm on the right row. There we go. Well, I guess it is some kind of blue color almost, but it looked gray on the white background, but over here it looks almost blue. Very pale blue or something, I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, any kind of giveaway where you where the people who are in the giveaway have to pay to be in the giveaway is against YouTube's rules. So all of those donator things or whatever are not legal. Okay, I believe that is all staying on that same line. That looks like all of the E's, yep. Okay, because those other E's are in another section. Ow. No, it's my right side. And right where my I mean, it's right where my, oh, what is that muscle called? I don't think it's deltoid, but, well, I mean, yeah, you may be right, Mikey. But yeah, I don't do anything like that where you have to pay to get a ticket or whatever. If I want to donate to a channel, I donate to the channel. I don't donate to be on a wheel or anything because that's not legal. But, I mean, I don't report them or anything either because that's between them and YouTube. And it'll probably go on until YouTube decides to put a stop to it. And I'm not talking about any specific channel, I'm sorry if I'm bothering you, Rhonda. I apologize. I don't know. I'm kind of upset. I'm kind of fed up with the stuff that goes on. Stuff that happens that shouldn't be happening. I'm just kind of upset with all of that. And the fact that it's still going on. But I mean, I'm not going to report anybody about it. But anyway. But I will shut up about it. And I apologize. Alright, we're ready for letter D. Okay, yeah, that's the one that there's a whole slew of them. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, Ron. But yeah. Yes, you need to make sure and take care of yourself while you're worrying about your son. And I know that's hard to do when you get focused on one thing. But yeah, definitely make sure and take care of yourself as well, my friend. I don't want anything to happen to you either. Oh, okay, no problem. Thank you for letting me know, Mikey. Oh yeah, you just set it over here so I remember what letter I'm on. Alright, letter D. Alright. Let's see, is there any D's down here on the bottom row? Okay, yeah, there's 2 right there. Nope, no D's over there. But there are some D's on the top as well as in this other area. There's one right there. Alright, there's one right there. One right there. I'm actually surprised my knees lasted as long as they did. Usually when I'm doing diamond painting, I can only work on it for about 20 to 30 minutes at a time because of my knees and the fact that I have to lean forward and get so close to the painting in order to see. So I'm actually surprised that I've managed to go as long as I have on this. Which is why it takes me so long to complete a diamond painting, because of how short of time I can work on it at a time, usually. And I am already hurting, but I want to get all the way across before I stop, hopefully. Or that's what I'm trying to do if my knee will cooperate. And it is really telling me that I need to stretch it out. And I can't do that and lean forward at the same time. Whew. Ouch. There's little letters and symbols on this on here. I don't know if you can see that or not, but yeah, there's little letters and symbols. See all the different letters and symbols, and then you just go with this guide over here that tells what color is what number. And see, I have it written on the top of the containers what number and what symbol that is, and that tells me where it goes. Hopefully somebody will get that. Okay, good. Somebody got it. But anyway, that's how you tell where it goes where. Okay. But yeah, I knew you guys couldn't see that whenever it's down here on the table. But yeah, that's how you go. That's what you go by, is those little symbols, and that tells you where each color goes. And when you can't see very well like me, sometimes it's hard to get them in the right spot without leaning forward and getting as close as you can. Which is why I was saying I need to get new glasses, which it has been almost 2 years. Well, actually it has been 2 years now, because it's in September. It's been 2 years since I had an eye exam, and I'm supposed to get one every year, but the place I went to get one was trying to say that my insurance did not cover it, and I would have to pay like $15 just to get the exam. Plus, I have to pay any tax there is on the glasses, even though my insurance is supposed to cover all that. So I don't know if the insurance company is telling me a lie, or if the company that I was at was just feeding me a lie or whatever. Anyway, so I did not go back this year because I didn't have the money to pay all of that for the exam where they dilate my eyes. Plus, you have to have a designated driver when you do that, because you cannot see to drive after that. Definitely not. There's no way you're going to be able to see after having your eyes dilated, or at least I can't. It's usually several hours after my eyes are dilated before I can see properly. Anyway, so it's just a combination of things. The reason I have not gotten my eyes checked. So these glasses are more than 2 years old, even though my insurance says that they will cover one pair of glasses every year. But anyway, they don't cover the tax according to the company that I went to, which is one of the only ones here in town that accepts my insurance. But they said that the insurance does not cover the sales tax, so I have to pay that myself, and I just don't have the money to pay sales tax on $300. I mean, my insurance will cover $300 towards my glasses, but I have to pay sales tax on that, and I don't have the money. Of course, right now, I don't even have $10, and my credit cards are all maxed, so I can't use that. But that was my own stupid behavior, because I had actually paid my credit card down a little bit, and then this month I've been buying things I shouldn't have been buying. But I'm trying to get something completed because I don't like making people have to wait a long time. And so I've been working to try to complete something, and I wanted to get something for myself because I hadn't bought anything for myself in a while. And I probably should not have bought either one, because now it's going to be a big interest bill, or a big bunch of interest added to my bill, because my credit cards are now at their limit until I can get them paid back down again. But that's neither here nor there, and I shouldn't be bothering you guys with my troubles. Once I get these two whatchamacallits taken care of and sent off to those who are the recipient, I am going to hold off on starting another deal. You will be okay, Mikey? See you soon. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, hey, Silver Money Bag, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, you got voicemail? Who were you calling, Stephanie? Oh, your cousin. Sorry, I didn't see the other message. Sorry about that. Hopefully you're doing well, everyone. Okay. Of course, that's like when I tried to find out information about where I need to go to try to get my to get a non-profit business set up, or a non-profit organization, or what do you call it. Nobody will give me an answer. I don't know if it's because of COVID. Oops, and I said the word, but oh well. I don't know if it's because of that or just because they don't want me, or because but they don't even know who I am though when I call. So I don't know. Maybe it is just because of the illness that's going around. But I can't seem to get anybody to give me a straight answer on what I need to do to set up a nonprofit business. I know it's possible because I've seen other business people have the nonprofit business, or even a regular business, but I'm planning on using the donations to get coins for kids not for myself. So that's why I was going to do a nonprofit business. Anyway, I am not seeing any. Okay, so that must be all of these for this section anyway. Alright, so now I can put these back in here. Okay, so let's see what the next color over is. Looks like going across the top, the next color is V. Let's see, oh yeah, 11 is V. Okay, there we go. It's also number 741 on the embroidery color chart. Well, I didn't want that many out, but oh well. Let me put a few back in. Come on. Ah. There we go. Working on my list of quarters that... Oh, okay. Well, you don't... Hey, you don't have to do that, NC Prospectors. How come you're working on quarters for me? Right now, what I'm really looking for is the coins for the kids, but... And I need to know how much you want for those quarters, too. Either that or you need to give me your list so I can help you out as well. Because I'm sure you're missing coins as well. It don't matter what denomination either. If I can, I'll help. Because you've already done more than you need to for my channel anyway. So I want to do something for you. Alright, I need to get some more of this glue stuff. $5 per coin. Okay. I don't know. Depends on what coins you're talking about, NC Prospectors. On whether or not I can afford $5 a coin for them. Right now, I'd have to settle for just one coin. If they're $5 a piece. Because I've only got $10 to my name at the moment. at least until payday. And I can't use a credit card to help with it because I already maxed those out. But I will help you, or send money to you when I get my check. Just send me an email and let me know how much. Okay, that is all of the V. My credit is good with you. Okay. I don't know. It might take a while for me to pay it back though, because I don't know. I don't think you want to give me credit right now, NC Prospectors. Considering how much debt I have with my credit cards. Altogether, I'm way too far in debt. And that's why I gotta stop buying stuff once I get these folders done for the kids. I'm gonna take a break until I get my credit cards paid off, and then I'll worry about doing more. Then I'll start doing coins for kids again once I get my credit cards paid off. I mean, I'm not gonna stop permanently. I'm just gonna stop long enough to pay my credit cards off. But anyway, I mean, I don't really want to have to stop at all, but I got to get these credit cards because the interest is killing me. Whew. Way too much interest. Y. Which one is the letter Y? Okay, number 6 is the Y. Okay. You're retired, you're not in any hurry. Alright, letter Y. There's only a few in this section at least. Sounds like my mom's on the phone with my uncle. Her brother. He can't hear very well, so she has to speak loud in order for him to hear her. He's tried to get hearing aids, but none of them work right. Or something, I don't know. He still can't hear even with the hearing aid. At least these Y's are show up a little bit better because of course, if I had the money, I'd get one of those things like some of the professionals I see get. They get like it's a little tray thing that you set underneath the painting, and it lights up, and then that helps you see the letters on the diamond painting then, because it shines through the back of you put it behind it. I mean, basically, I could hold it up like this, and then I could see it easier too. But I can't do the painting when it's up like that in the air. Yeah, it's like a little tray thing. I forget now what it's called, but anyway. Hey, B&K Gold and Coins, how are you? Good to see you, Brian. Or, well, I assume it's Brian. Maybe I shouldn't assume that. Stopped using credit cards decades ago. If I don't have the money, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I was just doing it to try to build my credit so that hopefully I could get a loan eventually to buy a house or something. But yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't be using credit cards either, especially since I'm on disability. Anyway, yeah, I have way too much debt, like multiple thousands of dollars. So I'm not going to say exactly how much, but I have way too much debt. Anyway, let me see. Did I already do the... Okay, yeah, I already did that. So I need to put those away. Almost messed up and forgot where I was at. Okay, I thought maybe it was, but I shouldn't just assume that, because I know your daughters sometimes use your account as well, so that's why I wasn't for sure. Alright, we're ready for the letter S. Let me look down here. Yeah, that's quicker. There is the S, number 5. Alright. There we go. Alright. At least these are a little easier to see as well, the S, because they're a bright orange in color. So yeah, once I get these folders finished and sent off, then my next goal is to work on paying off my credit cards before I start them. Oops. Sorry about that. Alright, let me finish up the letter S, and then I will go get my container before I start with the next color. sticking to the thing. Alright, let me hold this down. That way I can get it to turn loose. There we go. Alrighty, I think that is all the S in this section. Yep. Okay. Close that up and press it down. Oh, the twins don't use caps. Okay, so that's how you tell the difference. If you're using all caps, then it's Brian, and if they're not using all caps, then it's one of the twins. Okay, cool. Alrighty. And that was number 5S. Alright, so I'm going to pick that up and slide this up like that so it doesn't go rolling off like it did earlier. And we'll put that right there, and then I will go do my 6 o'clock, and I will be... Okay, Preston, I'll see you later. Appreciate you coming in. Hey, Irish Collector, how are you doing? Good to see you. Anyway, I'll be back here as soon as I get my container done. Okay, yeah, I've already got everything in my pocket still from earlier. Ouch. Ow. My knees are popping. That's not good. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Alright. Alright. I'm buying. I need to go. My brother was on this computer. I'm okay. Brian, hope you happy you're here. Hello. Dropping in for a few bad internet. Okay. So hopefully I didn't miss anything else. At least not that I've seen. Alright, I think I'm going to finish the row that I'm working on, and then I'm going to call it a day as far as the diamond painting goes. Because I don't want my back getting too bad. And if I keep leaning forward like this for very much longer, I'm going to be hurting so bad I can't do anything else for a while. Anyway, plus I want to spend some time with Mom as well. But I think what I'm going to do is work on this every Friday. So I think my Friday streams from here, well, except for the week that I have my giveaway on my birthday. Every Friday except for that one. I'm going to work on this diamond painting until it's complete. And then I don't know if Mom's still going to let me auction it or give it away. Or if she's going to want to keep it. And I may just see if I can't get another copy of this. That way she can have one and I can make one to auction or give away. Anyway, so matter of fact, I'm actually debating about trying to get the copies of all the others that I've done as well. That way I've got one for Mom to keep and one to give away or auction. Probably just give away because I'm not really much on doing auctions. I'll probably just do some kind of thing. Anybody that's interested, just put a 1 in chat and then I'll write your names on a piece of paper and draw out somebody, and that'll be who wins it. Alright, we're ready for the letter C, which is number 2. Looks like there's only 2 people. Oops. Hello?
Hi.
I'm currently streaming. Okay, hang on. Okay, sorry about that. I was getting some information that I needed. And thank you very much for looking that up for me. And hopefully that way I can find out what they want for this place so I can talk to my bank about getting a... Alright, maybe I didn't put this on correctly, so it's not wanting to come off. Alright. Oh, there. All that trouble, and then all of a sudden, as soon as I put it differently, it came right off. Alright, well. Okay. Okay. There we go. And this is letter C. But yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream after I finish going the rest of the way across that strip of 9. And like I said, I'll continue to work on this on Saturday or on Fridays on my streams, and I'm not going to work on it other than on the stream. That way, it'll be kind of like we did it together, or so to speak, I guess, or whatever. So I'm only going to work on this while I'm streaming on Fridays. Or I might do it on a Monday or a Wednesday if I don't have any coins to search or anything like that. But I do have a box that my friend Dave got. Well, actually, his wife got me a star from their bank. And they basically loaned it to me until I get it searched, and then I give them money back after the coins go back to my bank and it gets deposited. Then I can take the money out and give it back to them, because I did not have the money to get a box myself. But all the bills are paid, at least for this month. Because I make sure and pay those before I go messing around with purchasing anything. Because I don't want to mess myself up. When I was a young kid fresh out of high school, I didn't do that, and I ended up messing myself up royally. And so my credit was horrible for a long time, and I just recently started getting it straightened out. And now my credit's actually decent. I mean, it's not like best credit ever or anything, but it's decent. And that's because I make my payments on time on my credit cards and all that good stuff. So that's how my credit has improved from where it was whenever I was in high school, or fresh out of high school, when I got credit cards when I first went to college and maxed them out, and then couldn't pay the bills because I wasn't working. I was going to school full time. Yeah, it was a whole mess. But that's what they do. They rope you in fresh out of high school, and you don't know what's going on. And I've since then taken business law classes, and so I know a little bit about how credit and debt credit stuff works a little bit better, although I still do too much impulse buying. That's why I got to get my credit cards back down to 0 before I start. Well, once I get, but I'm going to do the kids folders that I'm working on now first. But once I get those taken care of, then I'm going to work on getting my debt to 0 before I try to do any more folders for anybody. Which means it will be a little while, because it'll take me a while to pay off my debt, because I have quite a bit of debt. But that was my own fault. And that does not want to stay there, so I'm just going to lay it down there every time I go to change colors, since it will not stay up there unless I hold it up there. Of course, once we get further back on the painting, so that more of the canvas is up there out of sight, then it will be easier to keep it on the table. But as we're on the very top of it still, the first 9 rows, yeah. Anyway, let's see what the next color is. It is, O, looks like is the next letter across the top row there. And that's what I go by first, so I need letter O. I forget what letter O is. Oh, there it is, number 8. There we go. It's not going to stay up there, so I'll just drop it down there. There's not a lot of number 8, so okay. Alright. Okay. Matter of fact, oh wait, yeah, no, I see more of them now that I'm looking at it. Alright, the letter O. Let's see, that's a G. That's a G. Nope, there's an O right there. Okay. And there is an O right there. There's an O right there. Okay, yeah, there's another one. Right there. Let's see, make sure I'm still above the line. Okay, yeah, so that O is in the next section. Or in another section of the next section. Okay, looks like there's one more in there. Right there. Okay. Here, let's just do this. Pull it up that way. That way it won't just slide off. Sorting state quarters with Dad. Need to look up a varieties video on the few years we have. Okay, Stephanie, not a problem. Okay, so let's see what next letter is. The next one going across the top row is the letter U. And let's see, the letter U is, well, MCB, capital G, SY, capital E, capital O, capital J, bracket, capital V, the and symbol, alright, yeah, and symbol, percent symbol, the backslash, capital R, capital Z, lowercase g, capital T. What letter is it? Oh yeah, that's lowercase e. Capital D, equal sign, capital K, the forward parenthesis, or, well, whatever, anyway, a parenthesis, and, oh, okay, it's the last one, duh. U is number 20, whoops, and I dropped the container. Goodness, luckily I hadn't opened it yet, so I just gotta find it. There it is. Oops, I keep bumping into stuff over here. Oh well, it didn't knock anything over, thank goodness. So let me put some of this into the tray. Alright, we'll put that up there. And now we can pull, slide that back down. And spread these out a little bit. There we go. Alright. Okay. There's a U back over here on that bottom row of what we're doing. And then there's some more U's on the bottom row here. On the other side of those Z's. If it wasn't for the fact that I get confused, I'd actually pour two different colors out because I got two of these white trays. But I know me, and I would get confused and put the wrong color on the wrong letter. Because I just know that I would end up doing that. So I do one color at a time. And I do one section at a time so that I don't mess myself up. Another U there, and another U there. And I think that's all of the U's on the bottom row there. Yep, so now I just need to fill in the other U's up above that, which I don't see any there, and I don't see any there. Now there's one. Right there. No use there. There's one there, though. And then here is two more. Right there. And right there. And then there's two more above that. Right there is one of them. And another one right there. And that's a K, that's ampersands. And there's one more up there at the very top row, which is why this was the next color in the first place. Alright, I think that's all of the U's in this section. Let me double check here. Helps if I hold it up so I can see through the thing. Yep, that is all of the U's in this section. So I will put that up there and pour these back in the thing. There we go. Alright. Alright, what letter is next? Going across the top. Hey, Nimbus Maniac, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm working on a diamond painting. Alright, next is letter G. Letter G. Okay, that's number 4. Capital G, I guess I should say. Because there is a lowercase and uppercase. So, this is number 4. Alright, let me put some of this one in. Whoop, dropped the lid. At least I didn't drop the other part and have to go looking for all the diamonds. Because that would probably take 2 or 3 hours to find them with my eyesight. Especially on this brown carpet. It does not show up very well when I drop diamonds. At least that's the way it was in the past when I would drop them. Thankfully I haven't dropped any today, but so far anyway. I guess I should knock on wood. As the old saying goes, knock on wood so you don't have bad luck or whatever. I don't know. Some reason you knocked on wood anyway. At least that's what my grandpa used to always say. If you didn't want bad luck, to knock on wood. Alrighty. Alright, so that's an R, sorry. Those are all B's and R's. Now there's some more G's. I knew there was more there, I just couldn't find them. Anyway, hopefully you're doing well, Nimbus Maniac. One bit of good news is at least they are releasing the money that I had in YouTube or PayPal. Finally, I guess it's been long enough that the person that sent it can't request a refund or something. I don't know. Anyway, so they released it so that I could put it in my checking account. So once that goes through, then I'll have that money at least. I don't even remember how much it was. But anyway. But I can't use it. I gotta save that to make payments this coming month. here. Okay, now there's a G. Oops. Now you're supposed to go right there. There we go. And right there. Alrighty. There's another one. Of course, when I was getting the or buying the label for when I shipped the item to Bella and Preston yesterday, I noticed that one of my packages, because I was checking to see if everybody had received their stuff, and one of my packages said that it was being returned to sender because I didn't fill out the address right or something. So I will have to redo that one, or somehow or another it got messed up. So I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what our pirate ship said. But I don't know. I guess if I receive it back, that means that's the case, and if not, then that means it wasn't the case. I don't know. Actually, there were two that said that. But one, I thought the person had already messaged me and said they received it. So I'm not sure why it would say that it was being returned to sender, if the person had already messaged me and told me they received it and thank you for sending it. So I don't know. Oh, hey, looks like CoinOp just went live. He didn't. Or wait, no, he didn't go live. Or I don't know. That was weird. It said 8 p.m., but it's not 8 p.m., so I don't know. And it's not 7 p.m., which would be 8 p.m. on the East Coast. But I thought it said live. But anyway, if so, those that are interested, CoinOp either went live or is getting ready to go live. I don't know for sure which. And I've gotten some nice stuff from him before. Of course, I've also been told that somebody got clean coins from him too, so I don't know. The stuff I got all looked fine. So I don't know. And I probably shouldn't have said that because I have no proof one way or the other. But somebody told me that happened to, I don't know if it was them or to somebody else. But, I mean, I hear rumors about so many different people, though I don't know what to believe anymore. And I probably shouldn't say anything about any of it because it's nothing I can prove on any of it, so I'm not going to make accusations one way or the other, because I can't prove anything either way. I have no clue. I was just going by what somebody told me, and I don't even remember who told me it now. But anyway, I have no way to prove it, so, and everything I've always purchased has been just fine. There has been no cleaned or no issues or whatever on all of my stuff so far anyway. So I will continue to shop there when I have money Well, I should rephrase that. Not until I get my credit cards paid off. Well, once I get the other coins for the folders. After that, I won't be spending any more money until I get my credit cards paid off. Which means I won't be able to get anything special for my birthday, but that's okay. I don't know if my brother and my mom are getting me anything for my birthday or not. They didn't say. In the past, we haven't usually done much for birthdays other than just sing happy birthday the morning of. And back when we used to eat out, we would go to like Golden Corral or somewhere fancy for our birthday, like a birthday dinner. But that's about all we'd usually do. But actually, I'm too old to be getting birthday presents anyway, so. Alrighty, let's see what this is. That is R. What number is R? Number 15. Alrighty. My right arm, well, my left arm's been numb for a while. My pinky and the one next to it have been numb for probably 2 or 3 months now, from my elbow down. And of course, I forgot to mention that when I was at the doctor's office. I mentioned it to the nurse, but when the doctor came in, I forget stuff way too easy. Ever since I started having trouble sleeping at night, well, where I quit breathing because of needing a CPAP. Alright, we're on R, I believe, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Alright, now that's an R there. Boy. Come on, quit flaring. Alright, looks like the rest of that top row are all B's. So that's the last R on the top row. So let's see about the next row. Okay, there's an R there. And it looks like there's an R beside that one, if I can get the diamond on the end of this thing. Oh, looks like I need some more of that cement stuff. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, so there is the R. Alright. Ouch. Alright. Alright, so there's an R there. Whoa, that was not good. Almost sent that flying over the back of my table here. And I'll have to come up with another way to get that junk off of there. Alright, so there is one right over here. Right there. Alright. And I've seen another one there somewhere. Okay, yep, there we go. Ouch. There we go. I did see another R right there. Okay. Easier if I could shine the light behind it. Okay, so there's one there. And one there. Okay. One right there. And one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So there's another R. Right there. And another one right there. Let's see, most of those are B's. There are some M's. Don't see any R's. Oh wait, yeah, there's two more. Right there. And one more. least I thought there was another one. Okay, yeah, right there. Alright, I think that was all of the R's in this section. Yep, that is all of the R's. Arg, matey. Alright, there we go. Put these away. Hey, Cornworld UK, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Working on a diamond painting today. Not doing coins this time. Let's see, is that the same color? I'm not sure. Alright, I'm going to put it right there for the time being. Because I'm not sure if that's that color or one of the others. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm doing the top 9 rows on this diamond painting here. And then I'm going to be ending the stream. But anyway, I've done all the way across except for this last section here is all I've got left to finish the top row. Top 9 rows. And then I'll be working on this again next Friday. Yeah, Fridays is going to be my something different. It's not going to be coin. It may not be diamond painting every time, but I've got lots of diamond paintings I could do, though. So, I mean, I could do diamond paintings every week for probably a couple of years and never run out of paintings just on what I already have. Because it takes me a while to do these. But anyway, it may not be diamond painting every week, but it's not going to be coins on Fridays. It's going to be something different. It's a lot of fun and it's very relaxing. I enjoy it. Alright, so the next letter I need is letter B, which is number 3. Alright. Grab number 3 out of the... Pour some out into the little container. I mean, I do coins usually. Well, I've been doing coins every time I stream, but I just can't afford to keep getting new stuff to search every single day. So I had to come up with something to do different on at least one of the days, because I try to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, except for this Wednesday I didn't stream because my mom was having eye surgery. And so I was busy manning the phones, calling my mom's brothers and sisters and others that had wanted to know, as the day went on, what was going on with Mom. And so I didn't have time to stream. I was busy answering phones and making phone calls, as I got reports from my brother, because they wouldn't let but one of us go in over at the hospital, so there wasn't no reason for me to go and sit in the car, because I couldn't have made three-way calls and stuff from the car. So anyway, so I stayed here and just manned the phones while Bub had the hard job of being over there without anything to eat for who knows how long. Because they didn't let him eat, or well, there wasn't any place to buy anything to eat. I guess you had to be a patient in order to get anything to eat. I guess they got their vending machines turned off or something, I don't know anyway. Maybe they were having issues with people or something. I don't know. Anyway, for some reason, he wasn't able to get anything, even from a vending machine, which they had warned us ahead of time that that would be the case, that whoever was with him would not be able to eat anything or whatever. So, anyway. Of course, it wasn't that way the last time Mom had eye surgery, but then that was back when my dad was alive, because we were all three over there then, and we all got snacks from the vending machine. Because my brother and my dad and I were all in the waiting area while Mom was having surgery then, but that was before all this junk. And now it's just one person per patient is allowed in. I mean, I guess we could have took turns and one to stay in the car for a while and then the other one come in. But anyway, this way I could call the other family members and let them know what was going on. Alrighty. There is a lot of bees in this section anyway. Ouch. Ow. Hey, Sir Benji. I appreciate that, Dale. Yeah, everything went well. She has what they call keratoconus, which is where her cornea, the clear part of her eye, is cone-shaped instead of oval like it's supposed to be. So it's kind of like the end of a football. Anyway, so that's why she was having this surgery. They put in an artificial cornea because of her cornea being cone-shaped. Hey, Sir Benji, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Logic, Silver Stacker, how are you? Good to see you. I don't remember if you've been in my channel before or not, but it's good to see you either way. But yeah, now she has an artificial cornea, so we've been teasing her saying that she's bionic now. And it looks really cool. I've been trying to talk her into letting me either take a picture or do a video, but she doesn't want to be on camera, so I don't know if she's going to agree to it or not, but I've been trying to get her to, because I think it looks really cool with that artificial cornea. It makes the eye look like a cyborg or whatever. And she can already see better now than she could before the surgery, so once it heals up, I think she's going to be able to see really well. But she had keratoconus in both eyes, so she was legally blind. I mean, she could barely see at all. She had to get, like when she reads, she has to hold the book like inches from her face. $8 million lady. Well, I mean, it was a $6 million man and the bionic woman. It was the way it was back in the old TV series. And then I think they made a movie where their son ended up becoming even more strong than they were and stuff. Faster and stronger. When he got hurt, and they made him bionic as well in the movie. But yeah, I used to watch both of those series. They were actually pretty cool. $6 Million Man and the Bionic Woman. But yeah, we've been teasing Mom, saying she's bionic now. which her eye does look really cool with the way it is. It does look really cool. I hope she'll let me take a video or a picture one, but I don't know if she will or not. She doesn't like to be on camera. Must have missed what one, Des Logic? The $6 Million Man or the Bionic Woman? You missed those? Yeah, they did a movie where they had a son, and the son got injured in the movie, and then he became bionic as well. Oh, no, I'm not at my goal yet. I still got a long ways to go. I've lost 100, as of last Friday at the doctor's office, I've lost 104. But as far as my official weigh-ins, I only do those on at the last day of each month. But as of last Friday, I had lost 104. So I haven't lost much this month yet. Hopefully I can improve that over the because I was at 90. Well, actually, I guess that is 8 pounds, really. 96.6, and now I'm 104 down instead of 96. So I guess that is almost 8 pounds. I don't know. Anyway, I started out at 462, and now I'm, as of last Friday, I'm at 358. So hopefully I can continue. Although I have been messing up a few times on my eating plan. Like the day I tried to sample a couple of chips and ended up eating what was left in the container. I can't eat chips anymore. And I forgot that temporarily. I should know that though, because I always had that problem before. If I opened a can of Pringles, it would be gone in no time. But it was a new flavor, and so I got talked into trying it, and I should have just said no thank you. I mean, granted, it was good. It was a good flavor, called Moa Burger, M-O-A. Slightly spicy, but it had a great flavor. But yeah, I ended up eating 31 chips, which was what was left in the container. And I originally had only planned on eating 4 chips. And yeah. Of course, their slogan is, once you pop the can open, you won't stop until it's empty. So, I mean, I think they use addictive stuff in them. Hey, have a good night, Cornwall, UK. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there's plenty more. Letter B. Alright, there's one I can use. And that one right there. There's a letter B. Alright. Okay. Mom must be talking to her sister. She's the only one that usually gets bossy. Okay. I'm doing a diamond painting, this logic. I don't know if you're familiar with diamond paintings, but it has, like little letters and symbols on there, and then you just put the color that matches that letter or symbol. And I've done the first 9 rows all the way across almost. I still got a little bit left right here, but that's where I'm going to end the stop for today once I finish the rest of the all the way across on that top 9 rows. But yeah, these are called diamond paintings, and it's got little letters and symbols on the spaces, and you just match it up with the colors. There's 24 different colors in this particular painting. This is the tray with all the different colors, minus the one that's up there on the thing that I'm currently using. Anyway, it's just something to do for fun and relaxation, because it's very relaxing for me anyway. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing on Fridays from probably for at least a while, because I'm having trouble affording enough coins to search every day that I stream, because I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And so it's either do less streams or do something different on part of the streams. And I don't really want to do less streams because I like being on streaming as often as I can. And last week I did a Saturday stream because we were doing a box battle. But I don't normally stream on Saturday because there's too many others that already stream on Saturday. It's just that was the only day that was available for all those that wanted to participate. And so that was the day we ended up streaming the box battle. It was Preston and Bella and myself. And Phil, not sure you have the patience for... Hey, Circle You Met, how are you doing? Good to see you. Well, I mean, at first I didn't think I would have the patience, but I mean, after I started doing it, it actually is very relaxing. Alright. Anyway, it's very relaxing for me, so I like doing it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's got glue on it. That's the reason it's got this clear plastic over it originally. And then you just peel the plastic back and put the diamonds on, and the glue is what holds them on. I'm doing good, or Circle U, man. I'm doing good. But yeah, it has glue on there. That's the reason I don't peel the plastic back any further than I'm currently working on. Because I don't want to stick my hand in the glue, and then the diamonds won't stick as well if I mess up the glue there. So that's why I don't peel it back any further than I have to. That way it stays sticky. Okay, there's 4 more there. Oops, and that one's upside down. There we go. I turned it over fairly easy. Alright. And 2. That one, and 1 more. There we go. Alright. So now it's time to change colors. Let me just make sure. Hold it up to the light. Okay. Yep, that is all of that color. There. Okay. Alright. So, put the rest of these back in the container. There we go. Alright, what letter is next? Looks like all of that row is done. So the next row down, the N symbol. Yeah, the N symbol is number 12. There we go. Color number 12, the N symbol, right there. And it's like a reddish brown color, or that's what it looks like to me. Alright. Yeah, I'm almost done with the first 9 the top 9 rows. That's what I've been doing, is the 9 rows across the top here. Let me see. There's 1, 2 there, and then there's some over here. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's 2 more down there on that bottom row of what we're doing, because I'm only doing the top 9 rows today, because I've been on since 12 something. 6 hours and 33 minutes. That's how long I've been streaming. And I am hurting really bad. Okay, that is all of the and symbol in that section. So now we'll put this back down here and put these away and get the next color. Okay. And the next color is looks like the letter K. But there's only one, so it won't take long to do that one. Where is K? There it is. Number 22. So we'll just set that down there. Let's see if I can do like I did earlier and just grab one out with this device. There we go. So I will set that down there. And put this one in there where it goes, right there. Alright. And that's the only one in that section. That's the letter K. Alright. Alright. But yeah, there's 24 different colors that are used in this painting. And it's what the painting is an Indian chief holding a child. And that was the one that was voted on to be the next one I do whenever I did the video on diamond painting and showed all the ones I currently have that I have not already completed. Of course, the ones that are completed are also up on I did a short on each one of those. Matter of fact, if you look at my diamond paintings, what's it called? Playlist, it has all of the diamond painting related videos. Shows the 4 that I already have complete, and then it shows all of the ones I currently have that aren't complete. Looks like we got 2 letters left in this section, Z and M. The letter Z is right there. And the letter M is right there. But I'm not going to open them both at the same time. I'll put the letter M over here while I do the letter Z. Because I don't want to get mixed up on which one I'm doing. Because I did that once before. And it took a while to undo where I had put the diamonds in the wrong spot. Took a while to undo that. Alright. Ouch. Oh, my knees. Okay. Well, it looks like I've only got one viewer, so everybody's left except one, I guess. But that's okay. I'm sorry it's not coins, but I don't have very many coins. I've only got one box of coins. So I'm going to save that for my Monday stream. And that actually doesn't belong to me. My friend Dave and his wife, they got it for me from their bank. And as soon as I search it, I got to deposit the coins and then give them the $25 back. Because I didn't even have $25 to give them for the box. But they said I could give it to them after I searched the coins. Which I'm very grateful for that. Otherwise I wouldn't have any boxes of coins to search or anything else to search. Even if it's not a box. I mean, I really like doing coins, but this is also fun as well. Alright. Okay, there's one down there on that bottom row. Let me go ahead and grab that one. I'm thinking about it. There we go. So now that bottom row of this section is complete. And there are 6 more of the Z's in this section. That one there. That one there. And 4 more. Oh, I need to shake that up and get them turned over the right direction. There we go. Alright, there's that one, and there's that one. Alright. Hey Armando, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing some diamond painting today. I got one more letter to do, and then I'll be done with the 9 rows that I'm doing for today anyway. I'll do this each Friday until this painting is done, and then I'll probably do a giveaway and give it away to somebody. Unless Mom decides she wants to keep it. Originally she told me I could give it away, but or sell it, one of the two. But anyway, she may change her mind, but I may try to get, once I get my credit cards paid off, I may try to get another copy of each of the paintings I've already got. That way I can do one for Mom to keep and one to give away. Started on for Christmas with 4 of the... Oh, very cool. Yeah, I like diamond paintings. It's very relaxing for me. I mean, I don't normally stream when I'm doing it. I didn't stream on when I did the other 4. Of course, back then I wasn't able to do but like 20 to 30 minutes of sitting up at a time. So I have improved as far as that goes. I mean, I still can't really do much other than sit up. I'm still hurting quite a bit. Yeah, I've been streaming 6 hours today. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't already kind of given up or whatever. Oh, she said only that one though. Oh, okay, so she doesn't like doing it then? To me, it's relaxing. I don't know. I guess it's just me. But yeah, for me, it's very relaxing. I mean, it does kind of stress my back out because I have to lean forward to see. But if I didn't have to lean so far forward to see, I wouldn't have the back problem. And then it would be completely relaxing. But I need to get my eyes checked, and I haven't done that yet. Of course, they want to charge me, even though my insurance is supposed to pay for my diabetic eye exam once a year. But the place that accepts my insurance wants to charge me anyway, as though I don't have insurance, and I can't afford that. So I haven't went and got the exam. But yeah, my insurance company told me that it was supposed to be covered for my diabetic eye exam, where they dilate your eyes and look at your, I guess, the back, your optic nerve, to make sure there's no damage from the diabetes. But anyway, at least in my area, about the only place that accepts my insurance is America's Best Contacts and Eyeglasses. And they told me that I would have to pay I forget now, it was $15, $20, something like that, myself, that it was not covered by the insurance, but the insurance company told me it was covered, which is why I haven't went, because I don't know which one's true, being truthful, and which one is incorrect or whatever, until I can confirm, get the insurance company to call them and tell them that they're not supposed to be charging me for my diabetic eye exam. I'm not going to go, because something that's supposed to be covered and they're trying to charge me for it. That's not right. So somebody needs to fix something somewhere. Either the insurance company needs to tell me the truth if that's not covered, or America's Best needs to stop lying to me and saying I have to pay for it. I don't know which is the case, but either way, it's very frustrating, because I can't get my yearly eye exam because of it, because I need new glasses badly. I cannot see, even when I'm not looking at coins or something else, I cannot see very well. I can still see well enough to drive, but that's not saying much. I can't read street signs or any of that stuff. But I can see like vehicles in front of me or behind me or whatever when I look in the mirror. I just can't make out signs to read them. I have to go on the landmarks. Is how I navigate. Alrighty, and I think... Oh, making cards. Okay, yeah, my mom... Well, actually, my brother's the one doing the card making, because Mom can't... She's legally blind. But she likes to send cards to everybody we know for their birthdays, anniversaries, and stuff like that. So they, like, make cards on the computer, and that's what we send to people, rather than buying birthday cards and anniversary cards and stuff. They print out cards and send them to people, rather than having to buy them, because we can't afford that. Because it's a whole lot cheaper to buy a thing of paper and a thing of ink ever so often than it is to buy the individual cards. Anyway, so the first row, or the first 9 rows, are now complete on this painting, all the way across, which is why the this is not sticking to this first part. But yeah, all of that across there is done, all the way to the edge, the first 9 rows. So that's what I completed today, was 9 rows of the diamond painting. Well, and talked about various things, and the fact that my company that I pay my rent to will not tell me how much the house that we're living in is. They're asking how much is being asked for the house we're living in, because it is for sale. And so we were thinking about getting a loan from the bank, like a mortgage, and buying it so that we don't have to move. But they won't tell me how much the house is selling for, so I can't go to the mortgage company and find out if I can the 3 of us together, my mom, my brother, and myself, can qualify for a loan. Because I know I can't qualify by myself. I don't make enough on my own. But with all 3 of us' income, we might qualify, maybe. But anyway, they refused to give me the... They said I had to get pre-approval from the bank before they could tell me how much the house was being asked. And according to what I talked to somebody else, and according to them, that's not the case. They should have to tell me how much it is selling for. By law, they can't refused to tell me how much the house is selling for. But anyway, so I don't know who to talk to get to find out, since the place that is selling it for the owner won't tell me how much they're asking. Of course, there was somebody that came and looked at it, but they didn't say that he bought it. They said he made an offer, but that doesn't mean it's sold yet. But anyway, so I'm kind of frustrated with them right now. But it's the same company that I pay my rent to, so I don't know, maybe they're just trying to keep me from buying it so that they can continue to collect rent from us. But with whoever. It's supposed to be listed. I mean, it's on the market for sale. That's what they told me. But when I asked how much they wanted for it, how much the owners wanted for it, they said that I needed to talk to a loan company first. Well, as the person I was talking to is A.R. Wilson Realtors here in Springfield. They're also the ones that we pay our rent to. And they're the ones that told me that I needed to go to a mortgage company and get a pre-approved before they would even tell me how much the house was going for. And I'm wondering if they're doing that so they can see how much I qualify for and then just raise it up to that amount. So that anyway. Or just say it costs more than what I qualify for, just as a way to keep me from buying it. I don't know. Anyway, I'm very frustrated. But yeah, it's A.R. Wilson Realtors is who I was trying to find out from. That's who it's through them anyway, because they are the managers of the property right now, and they're the ones that has it on the market for the owners. It's kind of bad that they won't tell me. I don't know why. Unless, like I said, they just don't want me to buy it, or don't want us to buy it because they want to keep collecting rent. Because I guess they get money for collecting rent. I don't know. I would assume that that's the case, that they get a portion of the rent money goes to them or something. I don't know. But if whoever buys it raises the rent, we'll have to move because we can't afford to pay anymore. Because there's no insulation in the house at all. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. They're giving me the runaround. Because the loan company's not going to pre-approve me for a loan until they know how much the house is listed for. So, yeah, exactly. It's a bunch of baloney. But I don't know what else I can do about it because I've looked it online and it's not listed online anywhere. It says online, it says this house is not on the market. But yet they told me that it was on the market, and they even made us let this guy bring a guy by to look at it. So, I don't know. Anyway, it's very frustrating. And I am not sure what color that is. It could be letter B, or it could be letter R. But I'm leaning more towards B. There was one on the... Yeah, good luck. Okay, I appreciate that, Armando. Got great news from Dr. Oh, that's awesome, Sir Benji. I'm glad you got great news from the doctor. That's awesome. Alrighty, let me see here. Okay, yep, that was the right one. Alrighty. Anyway, this is the 24 colors that are in this particular diamond painting. Ouch. Oh, there we go. Of course, one of the colors had more than what would fit in the small container, so I had to put part of it in this bigger one. And that was color number 20D. It has more than any of the others. Anyway, I want to thank everyone for coming in. I appreciate that. Call a small-time real company and give them the address and see if they will. Well, yeah, Stephanie's dad called his uncle or their cousin or something, who is a realtor here in Missouri, and they're going to try to find out and then let me know. Going to an auction tomorrow with lots of coins, and they have some. Oh, very cool, Armando. Hopefully you can get some good buys on some stuff. That's awesome. Very cool. Hopefully you can get some good buys on that at that auction tomorrow. Very cool. I wish I had the money to go to an auction, but unfortunately I don't. I done maxed out my credit cards trying to get coins for the kids, and then I did buy a little bit for myself, not much. What I bought wasn't very expensive. It was the coins that I got for the kids that was expensive. But I'm okay. I will get it paid off eventually. Alright. Well, I really appreciate everybody that came in today. And looks like I've only got 2 viewers at the moment, but I want to thank everyone. And looks like we're only 4 minutes shy, well, 3 minutes and 15 seconds shy of being 7 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and wait for another 4 minutes until it turns 7 hours. So does anybody want to talk about anything while we're waiting for the other 3 minutes? Talking about anything you guys want to talk about for the last 3 minutes? Oh, okay. You're leaving, Armando? Okay. Have a good day. Okay. Well, I'm going to yeah, I'm going to put these Canadian pennies away. Oh, you're going through some quarters. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting ready to put my Canadian pennies away that I have here from from the box battle on Saturday last week that I did with Bella and Preston. 1965. Alright, I'm going to need my magnifying glass. (1867 to 1992), I believe that's what that says. Yep. I've gotten that one before. Don't think I'll need any of these. That's a 77. There's a 63 in real nice condition. And an 82. And a 68. Alright, so now I just need to grab. Oh wow, you'll need 39 more to hit 500. Awesome, that's awesome, Sir Benji. Yeah, I'm just a little bit over 500, not much. I was hoping to get to like 550 or 600 before my giveaway stream on my birthday, October 29th. That's when my 500 giveaway is. But I may not get to that. Alright, let me see here. The 1960s Canadian, and I need a 1970s. Where's the 1970s? Right there it is. 1980s. Right there. Oh, looks like I got more than one 1980s. Alright, and there's another 70s. And there is the 90s for that one. Oh, there's another 90s. 50s, 2000s, and 2010. Alright, so that's all of them. Okay. Yeah, it's the Friday, it's a Friday on the 29th of October. But yeah, that's when I'm doing my 500 supporters or friends giveaway. And I have my comment video out already, so if you want to be in on that drawing, make a comment on there. Also, if you do a shout out either during your stream or shout out video, let me know. Send me a link to the video or the live stream that you do that in, and I will add you to the shout out list, because I'm going to be doing prizes for shout outs as well. Anyway, so that's a 63 and a 65. Is this also a 60s? I think it is. Yep, 68. Alrighty. Oh, it looks like we're over 7 hours, but oh well. I'll finish this up real quick and then I'll end the stream. Whoop. That did not go according to plan. Oh well. Alrighty, let's see, that's a 61, so is that. And that's a 62, so 61. Alright, so those are 62s. Alright, let's see what this is back here. Well, there's a 67 with the bird. 68. One of these is 68. Nope. This one. So I'll put that with the 68s. The 60. 66. 60. Oh wait, yeah, 65. I gotta hang on to that one because that's got varieties on it. So I gotta figure out which one I've got. Alright, 63. Let's see what year that one is. Alright, there's the 63. So we'll put that 63 with those. And then these go on the end. Alright, cool. So now we're ready to put all of those back in the tube. Alright. Got the 60s put away. And this is a 77. Is it this tube or the other one that's got the later 70s? It'd be this one because this starts at 75. Okay. 76. Another 76. 76. Alright, well that's 76 and that's 78. So this 77 goes right between them. Alright. Very cool. So that takes care of the 70s. Alright. And now we got 80s. Oh, wait, let me see what we got here. What am I missing? That is the question. Okay, I am missing, well, 65. I don't know how to tell the difference between large and small bead. And the next one I'm missing is 85. So that doesn't apply to what I have there. That one is 83, I think it was. Oh, 82. So that should be in the first tube, 80 or something. Yeah, this one. Here should be the right one. Whoops. And I dropped one on the floor. Alright, so there's an 82, so I'll put this 82 in there with it. Alright, good deal. Alright. Takes care of that one. Make sure I didn't drop more than one. Okay, nope, okay. So now we got this 90, the dual date one that's like 80 or 1860 something to 1990. Whoop. Sorry about that. Okay, have a good day, Armando. Thank you very much for coming in, and I'm going to be ending it here in just a second. I got one more coin to put away. If I can find the date again. Alright, I know it was on there. 1867 to 1992. Yeah, that's what I thought. So is it in this one or the other one? No, that's 1991, so it would be this one. That's 93. There it is. The one that's the one that I've got. The dual date. Alright, stick that in there. Keep them in order. There we go. Alright, have a good night, Sir Benji. Thank you for coming in. And I will see you guys later. As always, everyone have a wonderful day and be safe. And I love and appreciate all of you. And